Okay, we are back.
We got
and
21, 21, 11 if necessary.
The women's quarterfinals. Chris Gavigan here on commentary.
Rally
Jared Vale's taken control of this match. The line judges, two of them are from New York. We've got Tim
Alicia won the coin toss.
We've got Joe Coughlan.
Serving first.
We have Alicia McCrory.
Good luck, ladies.
Tyrone Brackie against Ciara Mahon from the Clough Club in Kilkenny. And Alicia McCrory is going to be the one that sets us off in the red t-shirt. That's a quick point by Alicia. Alicia won the All-Ireland Senior Championship there last year. And
serve 0.
Made a big upset in the semi-final last year against Katrina Casey. But she made a big comeback in the first game and won that 15-13, 15-13. So Alicia has big expectations of herself going into this. I know
2 serve 0.
Last week, 2 weeks ago, when we were playing the All-Ireland Wallball Championships, Alicia was a little bit disappointed by her semi-final loss.
1 serving
both
2.
Alicia and Ciara contested the All-Ireland semi-finals and losses to Fiona Tully and to Katrina Casey. So both of these women have pedigree to go a long way in this championship. So we're at 2 serving 2 here. Ciara drives it down the middle, and it's a great shot.
Point.
Composed handball from Ciara Mahon. So as we
3 serving 2.
Scoreboard move, obviously in these championships, it's rally scoring every point. Every rally is a point, whether you're serving or receiving serve.
Side out.
We see Pat Conway in the house.
3 serving 3.
Looking back, former intermediate 60x30 doubles winner with the great Martin Mulcairns. Ciara puts that one into the floor here. Alicia back into serve. Alicia has rapid speed. One of the quickest women's players in the world.
3.
And not a pure fearless. She will dive all over the place. Ciara, it's outside. Ciara contested the All-Ireland Senior Doubles 60x30 final, narrowly losing to Katrina Casey
4 serving 4.
Aisling O'Keefe. Ciara with her doubles partner Amy Brennan, who won the intermediate 60x30 women's title this year in the singles, to go with her intermediate 40x20 title. So on court 1 we do have Katrina Casey, the Irish team captain, against Kalisha Nidul of Armagh. But on this court, Alicia takes a slender lead here.
6 serving 4.
And 6 serving 4. She puts it down the right to Ciara. She gets lucky. She says she got a fingertip on it, just pokes it up to the front wall. It's a great shot. Alicia moving Ciara all over the place. Take it up center court and then makes a hander as she goes in to fly the ball. And we get to
5 serving
7. Alicia, that's outside from Ciara. Ciara goes for it just out. You couldn't miss the sideline by maybe an inch or 2. She goes for that kill.
8 serving
Alicia
5.
back into serve. With the 3-point lead here.
Hold it.
Oh, that's
you're gonna be out for that. It's okay. It's a point.
So that's an avoidable hinder. Ciara goes in scampering and then not really realizing that Alicia was moving. That's an avoidable hinder. Good call by our referee, Jared Vale. Ciara loses her foot. Maybe needs to take a timeout here.
10 serving 5.
Alicia still made no mistake of that. That's a hand error from Alicia. She scampers back. Good return from Ciara. Ciara definitely has a lot of power.
6 serving 10.
When the ball's left in front of her. Also likes to fly the ball with her 60x30 style. But again, accomplished in all codes. That's into the ground from Alicia. That was a big setup. Again, Alicia can be sometimes
7,
somewhat of a
serving
streaky
10.
player at times. He can definitely go through hot and cold streaks in the game. Should be looking for
Hold
a little
it.
bit more consistency. That's a replay. As
We're gonna play that again.
Alicia said rapidly moving in to try
Got
and
2
cut the
serves,
ball off,
7,
trying
10.
to make the court as small as possible. That is outside. It's another hand error, but this is a closely fought contest so far. There's not much between
8,
them.
10.
Unfortunately, the scoreboard isn't going on court 1 at the moment for whatever reason. I know they're trying to fix the. So it's 17-15 to Katrina Casey on the other court.
9, 10.
It's 9-10 on this court. Hive of
Deep.
activity here at the moment.
Second
All-Ireland
serve.
quarterfinal or World Championship quarterfinals across all grades being played today. Wow, that's a great shot. Like unreturnable from Alicia McCrory. She hits
11,
that
9.
perfect pinpoint to that backcourt. It's a good serve as well, putting
Ball's
Ciara
out.
under a little bit of pressure on
Point.
was usually her dominant hand. Ciara generally a very aggressive player in
12,
60 by 30
serving 9.
especially. She gives her a lot of kills and she's very, very good again. That's a great shot. Alicia left that thinking I was going to go over the long line. Makes a mistake there because that dropped in by maybe 4 feet or so.
10, serving 12.
Now we're at 10 serving 12. Alicia goes to the bottom of the wall and good controlled one ball. She's just kind of sticking her neck out in front
13,
every
serving
opportunity
10.
here. Here needs a bit of a push to start. Maybe needs to make a slight change. That's a good shot from Alicia. Can't leave Alicia inside you. She's
14, serving
a very
10.
strong player. There's a clash here as well on court 1. Katrina, I don't know if she slipped over or so, but she looks in a lot of pain. Play is
15,
stopped
serving
court
10.
1. Don't know if she's got over on her ankle or so. Oh, that's Alicia McCrory. She digs it in. Alicia McCrory.
16, serving 10.
Katrina looks in a lot of trouble here. Play has stopped here for a moment.
You want to play on or you want to take a second? Hold on 1 minute.
Find out.
Timeout. Just get my timeout. 1 minute.
They just
Distracted.
so it's
Okay,
a bit of a distraction here. So
No.
we're going to possibly take just a quick
What's that?
break here until the action resumes, and we'll be back in a minute or so. Okay, we're back in play here. Play is resuming on court 2. Court 1 is still stopped. Katrina Casey went over her knee and she's actually twisted her knee. She could be in big trouble
17-10.
here because if she's done ligament damage, she could be out. But the girls on court 2 are out. They're out for their own championship, so they're continuing here, and that's a good shot by Alicia McCrory.
Point.
Even though clearly a distraction on court as Katrina is lining the back court of court 1. And we're at 18 serving 10.
10.
Alicia, former senior champion, look dominating here. That's a good shot, and that's a good shot by Ciara as well. Ciara composed in the front court, digs it out and re-kills it in the front court again. So
11, 18.
We're at 11, serving 18. Oh, Kira goes really aggressive with the serve, looking to catch
That's your
that
first
sideline.
timeout, 1 minute. Coming back,
Kira
19,
takes the
serving
timeout.
11.
Katrina Casey is still lying down here. She's lying on the court. Her boyfriend is a physiotherapist, so he's actually working on her to see what the issue is, see if she can actually do something here. That is undeterred. The two ladies on this court, they are so focused on trying to win out the World Championship this year. I know I was up in Tyrone doing a little bit of media work with Alicia and Connor a couple of weeks ago, and I was chatting to Alicia, and she was very focused on these World Championships, trying to get herself into a good winning position. I know she was a little bit disappointed in her performance in Kilglass, but there was a lot of positives to take as well, as she was pushing Katrina all the way in the first game.
All right.
So
resuming play.
Katrina
19 plays 11.
Katrina is back up on her feet. She is moving. And that's a kill by Alicia McCrory. It's a great shot by Alicia from shoulder height.
Game point, plays 11.
So we're at game point here in the first game. Alicia McCrory, and that is a hand error by Kira, and that is 21-11 the first game. We're going to take a quick 2-minute break, and we'll be back for the second game.
Game number 2.
And we are back. Ciara Mahan of the Clock Club in Kilkenny going to be serving this game. And we were just looking at a quick replay of what happened on court 1 with Katrina.
Ciara is serving.
Katrina,
good luck, ladies. Game number 2.
Yeah, she took a weird, kind of a weird step to the right,
0-0.
and her knee kind of buckled under. But, oh, that's outside from Ciara. She goes really aggressive again. Yeah, Katrina. She did walk away there a couple of minutes ago, so maybe not as bad as first feared, but you hope that that's not the end of her championship being the #1 seed. But look, that's insignificant to these 2 ladies here on court 2. They're out for their own championship. That's a great serve by Alicia. Alicia goes and flies it as well. She moving Ciara all over the place. That's a great shot. Alicia goes in and rolls the ball from a fly shot opportunity. Does really well, keeps her eye on the ball. It went into an awkward area where all the writing was up on the board, but she didn't take her eye off it for a second, and that was a great kill. That'll be on the highlights reel.
Ball is out.
And that is out.
Side out.
Court 2 looking very impressive. Nice and bright during the day as well, with the extra bit of sunlight on here, giving McAV a little bit of a worry every now and again, but the place looks absolutely immaculate. That's a mistake by Alicia. As I said, she can be a little bit hot and cold in the way that she makes some hand errors, but
side out.
If she, like in the first game, she went in and she dominated large portions of the game. Ciara just has to stick with her, make her maybe doubt herself a little, and go from there. If that's what Ciara is going to win that game, that hand error is going to really, really cost her. Can't be making those mistakes against a top-class operator like Alicia.
Plays 2.
So Ciara can keep up with Alicia on most things. That's short. A big serve, but just short. Jared Vale, our referee, who's known as one of the top referees in America in both 4-wall and 1-wall. He has really good movement by Alicia, but it's great control by Ciara. She's moving Alicia right and left. Ciara with an overhand serve, trying to drive it to Alicia's right hand. That's a great shot by Ciara. That's a great shot.
4 plays 5.
Gets in, fly kills that ball. And she does the same again. Using her.
Hold.
That's a replay.
You got
so Alicia strike the ball, and she moved on the play then.
2 serves, 4-5.
So it's 4-7-5 here. That's a great shot.
Good shot.
Ball left up in front of Ciara. She flat rolls it in the front wall. That is a mouse, and that is absolute quality. It's a great shot. Ciara. Alicia drives Ciara back out. I think Ciara has to maybe be a little bit consistent in the service. You can't leave a loose serve like that to Alicia. She's a lot of power to drive back, and that's a great serve. She almost she practically caught the right hand sideline.
7-5.
That underhand whip that she has. That's a good shot. That could be up. No, it's not going to make the wall. Good shot by Ciara. Puts it cross court. Put Alicia under pressure.
6-7.
There's nothing between them at the moment. Just a point. Ciara backs up. That's very much a 60-by-30 shot, but that's great shot by Alicia. Alicia, a very astute 1-wall player. And she will be
8-6.
serving at 8-6 here to win the first game, 21-11. Alicia goes with that overhand power shot down to Ciara's right. Alicia targeting that cross court with her left hand. She goes to Ciara's right. And that is Nothing to choose between these two ladies so far.
7-9.
So we're at 7 serving 9. Here is brother Brian, also a top senior player in the 60x30 code.
10-7.
I refereed one of his games during the summer there. He played Martin Mulcairns and ran Martin very close and won the game 21-18. So again, very talented household. Clough, a great, definitely
8-10.
a great handball club down in Kilkenny, long running club. And Ciara goes. At least tries to lift it a bit. Ciara leaving it in front of Alicia there. Alicia putting it away on the right hand side. So Alicia McCrory gets back into serve.
11-8.
11-8. It's around this point in the. Oh, it's a great shot. A great pick by Alicia, but she just doesn't make the wall. She takes a timeout to compose herself. We've got 1 minute of break in play here. But yeah, Alicia with a slender lead here, just by 2 points on World Championships quarterfinals day here in court 1. Play hasn't resumed yet. Katrina Casey and Kalisha Nidul are waiting for the final outcome of what's happened to Katrina. I'm guessing Katrina's taken an injury time out here, so the clock would be ticking. Obviously, Katrina, the Irish team captain, again, made it just when watching that replay back, she just seemed to make an overstep and her knee kind of collapsed under, which is, but hopefully she'll be able to return and continue that match.
All right, clear the court. We're getting ready to play, guys. Resuming play. Let's go.
Ciara's back in the mix here as our referee clears all the kids from the walls. Ciara Mahan back into serve. Real hive of activity here, loads of kids here to play. Loads and loads.
All right,
of
ladies,
All-Ireland
resuming play.
Champions
We
dotted
have
around
9
the place.
serving
Softball
11.
Brady here yesterday. His doubles partner Mikey Finnegan has been refereeing games left, right, and centre. Oh, as Alicia dives in there to pick that, but just couldn't get back up to the wall. As Ciara picks up
10-11.
another point and makes it a little bit closer. She's just a point behind Alicia now. That's a good shot. Ciara using her body to block, but unfortunately for her, not enough.
12-10.
Oh, that's a great serve by Alicia, putting Ciara a good 7, 8, 10 feet out on the right hand sideline. Big oh, that's Alicia showing her footwork, but again not getting the ball up to the wall, just about getting down to it. But so this is on a knife edge. There's not much between them, and as Ciara keeps going, trying to siphon down this lead, that's a hand error from Alicia. Instead, she's running hot and cold.
12-13.
There's a lot of kids on the court on court
13, hold it.
Alicia Nidul tries to keep herself warmed up.
13 serving 13.
It's 13 serving 13 here. And good shot by Alicia, puts it on the line.
Called hold it.
Called it. She called hold it.
What? No, but it was coming here. I didn't think she could see it.
So scores are together here. It's
Replay,
13
2
points
serves.
apiece.
13-13. Hold it.
Okay, we're probably going to have to...
Ball on court.
Probably going to have to try and clear court 1. If...
13 up.
Now we go to an overhand serve, and Alicia goes for a spike shot. She just puts it out. Ciara takes the lead. It's 14-7-13.
14-13.
It's a hand error from Ciara. Scores come together again. So
14 serving
Ciara
14.
dragged this to a tiebreaker. She's well within range here. As Alicia goes for bomb.
Hold.
It's a replay.
It's a replay. You have 1 serve. Second serve. (15-14). (15-15). Timeout. Coming back. 16
okay, so
serving
Alicia
15.
takes timeout, and we are
What's
going
your
to be
second?
back in a minute here with play on court, as I said, where Evan Murphy's waiting for a little bit of news from Katrina Casey on court 1. There's a lot of handball playing, and you see kids just want to get back on the courts as often as possible, which is kind of nice, but it does mean there are handballs flying all over the shop here. I know the commentary team are waiting patiently for news of what's happening on court 1. But the action is close in game 2 here. Ciara Mahon close to bring this game to a tiebreaker after Alicia McCrory ran away with the first game 21-11. But it's 16 for serving 15 here.
10 seconds. 10
Ciara,
seconds.
next in the air. You hear the crowd. You hear the crowd here. Giving a round of applause
All right,
as
we have a
Katrina
ball.
Casey returns to the court.
We're resuming play.
So we're
Ciara serving.
resuming play here on court 2. 16 serving 15.
Serving 15.
That's a good shot by Alicia. She's going back to compose herself. She's just 5 points away from taking this match, but Ciara
plays
is
16.
well within reach of taking this to a tiebreaker. This is anyone's game here.
Long ball. Second serve.
Unfortunately, Katrina is going to forfeit the match on court 1. Real disappointment. Real disappointment for her, and the favourite is out, I must say.
17 plays 16.
17 plays 16 here. Alicia goes for a low power serve, and then goes for the same. That's a great shot by Alicia McCrory. She puts it away. Katrina Casey makes her way off the court.
Timeout.
To a round of
Timeout was
applause.
called.
Timeout called here with a minute's break in play.
Coming back 18-16.
It's a tough sight to see when you see the favourite being carried off the court like that after doing serious knee damage. You see in the foreground Alicia here. She's taking on a quick isotonic drink. Compose herself. Katrina being carried away. And team captain being carried away. It's a sad sight to see, but have to. Hopefully that is not the end of our championship, but on this court we could see the potential winner of the championship if whoever comes out of here. In the other quarterfinals, we have other Irish players.
We've got 10 seconds.
We have Aoife McCarthy, who had a very tight win yesterday over Melissa Skye. We have Martina McMahon, who's the 2018 world champion, who looks to become, who's looking to retain her title.
Okay. 18,
Fiona
serving
Tully
16.
will definitely have something to say about that as well. He's last year's Irish Nationals winner, and then obviously we have senior champion here, Alicia McCrory and Ciara Mahon. So there's loads of players here, still in the mix here. Alicia Nedoul obviously coming through that match on court 1. So
19-16.
So Alicia serves deep to Ciara Mahon. That's a good shot by Ciara, shoves it across the left, and that's in as well.
Ball was outside.
Oh, big call by the referee. It looked good from here. Just outside. Just outside. I saw the replay there. That's a great shot. Alicia.
We have match point, serving 16.
From 16 all. She's won the last 4 points. What's Ciara going to do now? That's outside.
We got 17, serving 20. Hold it.
It's a long ball.
It's a long ball. You got one serve.
And that is all she wrote on court 2. Alicia McCrory comes through the World Championship semi-final in the women's division. 21-11, 21-17. We're going to take a quick 2-minute break. We'll be continuing with the action on here after. Don't go anywhere. Okay, we are back with the next quarterfinal here on court 2. We've got
that would be tails.
Aoife McCarthy,
Aoife,
Irish
yes,
team
sir,
representative, and
yes, yeah.
we've
you
got
ready?
Fiona Tully.
Oh,
So
can I get somebody
Fiona
on this
Tully,
line and
Irish
someone on the
national-
short line? Oh, I have Joe.
Fiona Tully, the Irish nationals
Short
champion
line.
last year.
Going once.
She was supposed to play doubles
like
with
I'm at
Katrina
Coney
Casey coming into this
Thanks, Julio.
championship. Obviously, with
Feels like
Katrina
I'm at the
getting
US
injured, that's all
Nationals.
up in the air now. I would have said that them two would probably be favourites, you know, for that
betting.
title. I don't know if they can get Fiona
All right.
a substitute
Good luck,
in.
ladies. Have a great match.
Um,
0 serving 0.
So, Aoife to start this match. It's a
Ball is out.
good dummy serve from Aoife McCarthy.
1
this
serving
match
0.
Off and going. Oh, that's outside. She goes for a big angle serve.
It's okay.
Okay, Fiona Tully from the St. Coleman's Club in Roscommon. She's in to serve.
Sorry,
and the
ladies.
score is at 1-1.
Okay.
As Kieran Mahon tries to get to grips with the technology to keep
Maybe
the
guy will
scoreboard
come.
ticking
I'll just do
over.
it on here for now. Okay, yeah, I'll watch the line. Go ahead. Thank you. Set. 1 serving 1.
Jared Vale, our referee on court 2, keeps us going, and that's
Side out.
a good shot, good return of serve from
2
McCarthy.
serving 1.
I think Fiona was a little bit slow off the mark yesterday against Claire
Point.
Conway from Loughlincorry.
3
there
serving 1.
Round of 16 match. You might hear Dan Grant in the background there
Short.
introducing the players.
Second serve.
Megan McCann and Martina McMahon. Martina, the 2018 champion. It's a good shot from Fiona. Puts it down with her left hand. It's a good shot.
2 serving 3.
Fiona has elite footwork, brilliant footwork. Side, great at side to side, really, really quick. Rapid around the court, and then she's good with both hands as
2
well.
bounces, thank you.
She calls 2 bounces on herself.
4 serving 2.
On the short line, we see Julio Carlos and Hannah Mancy standing beside him, his doubles partner. They had a win yesterday over Mark Doyle and Shane Dunn. As that ball is pushed back, and
3 serving
we're at
4.
3 serving 4. Fiona Tully to serve. Aoife puts it up high, and Fiona goes with the sidearm
5
flicker,
serving
but
3.
she puts it into the ground. She's not striking through the
I had
ball
it
yet.
long. Ball was long. Thank you.
Fiona very gracefully
5-3 second serve.
let myself and a few of the lads into
I had that one long. Side out.
where the World Wallball courts are in Roscommon Town for training games a couple of weeks ago, and you know, I know even though she contested the All-Ireland Senior World Wallball
serves
finals
5.
in Kilglass, she was a little bit disappointed in her performance.
Hold it.
Tina had taken that into, that's the
Replay.
replay. As Fiona moved at the last second.
I got it.
Fiona 4. Aoife 5. You have 1 serve, Fiona.
Megan McCann moving all over
You
the
have 1
place with
short.
that
When you cause the block,
first
you get a
court.
short.
Um,
So you have 1 serve. Hit you. Hold it.
Megan McCann playing doubles
Yeah.
with
It's your
World
second
Championship
serve.
semi-finalist Alicia McCrory. A lot of doubles action taking place later on.
Point.
So, okay, so
5 plays 5.
we're at 5-all here. Fiona Tully goes for an
Ball
ankle
short.
serve, hits it short.
This
ball
way.
goes back into play. So 5 serving 5 here.
Second serve.
Fiona Tully puts it deep to the left overhand of Aoife McCarthy.
Hold it is right. He took an extra step over and bumped into her while she was coming in. We're just going to replay it. You have 2 serves, 5-5.
Two girls clashed into each other. It's a good block by Fiona. She gets into an overhand rally with Aoife. Aoife puts it outside though. Aoife been contesting
Fiona, I'm going to give you a warning next time
in
after you
the
run, you're
European
moving
Tour
in
last
on
year.
her shot when she's going. Don't think it affected that one. It's a point.
She
6-5.
won the open doubles in Spain with Stacey from Israel.
It's a side out.
And that's the side out.
6 up.
We get to 6 serving 6. That's a good shot by Fiona. Just kind of shovels it into the wall.
7-6.
Good underarm paddle. Just about making it unreturnable from Aoife. That's a great shot, and it's a big angle from Fiona as well. She starts scampering, moving early, and gets her full hand around it and whips it back across the court. Great shot. That's another good shot from Fiona. She's starting to free herself up a little bit now. She stands her ground, and that's another big point. Moving really well back and forth, putting the pressure on Aoife at every opportunity.
Deep. It was a long ball.
It's a long serve.
Second serve.
That is
we have a ball
hand
here.
there from Aoife.
It's a point.
Aoife has to start looking at maybe taking a timeout here.
10-6.
That's another deep serve to Aoife's left hand, forcing a
timeout. Coming back 11-6.
a hand error.
It's your first one.
8-6. And that's where Aoife calls a halt to take some timeout for a minute. The ball bounced to line judge Mike O'Connor, who's having a chat with Jared Vale. Ciaran Mahan on the right-hand sideline. And we see Mohamed Mansi, and on the court at the moment is men's quarter-finalist in the Open Division, Julio Carlos. He had a win over Firko Duel there yesterday in a tiebreaker. An absolutely brilliant match.
30 seconds.
Just like the kids that are usually swarming the courts, the adult players like to do that too.
10 seconds.
So we return to play. Real team effort. Joe Kaplan.
All right, resuming
the
play.
Scoreboard, using the iPad to keep the
Fiona
game
serving.
ticking over.
Thank you. 11, serve 6.
Tina McMahon winning the first game here at the moment on court 1. She's 11-7 up. Whereas the
7,
exact
11.
same score on this court. It's Aoife McCarthy 7, Fiona Tully 11 at the moment. That's a good left overhand from Fiona, and she stands her ground. That's back down the line. That's a brilliant shot from Fiona. She saw where Aoife was moving to and puts it back down the line.
12,
against
serve
herself.
7.
Fiona with a big, deep serve with the overhand, using her power.
13, serving 7.
13, serving 7. That's
Forward
short.
Second serve.
That's out. Aoife.
Point.
Winner of the Open
14,
Doubles
7.
Team Trial back in April with
Ball,
current
please.
world champion Martina McMahon. And
15-7.
Fiona with an overhand serve. Deep to Aoife's left hand. And that's a big shot from Aoife. Big shot from Aoife. Flattens the ball in front of her.
8-15.
But the ball's
Well
going to be
did.
held.
Ball on court. Help, please.
As I see Paul Donnelly enter the
Hang on to it.
arena
All right,
here.
let's go. Resuming play. 8 serves 15.
So we're at 8 serving 15 here. And Quin in at the serve line at the moment. She's forcing Martina to have a
serving
mistake.
8.
It's 8-13 or 9-13 over there. Fiona goes under the ball and she kills the ball. It's a great fly kill from Fiona Tully as she turns the scoreboard over to 17-8 at the
17
moment.
serving 8.
For down the line, that's a good shot by Fiona. Uses herself to block it. Aoife does very well to pick it out. Aoife very equipped with those overhands. And that's a good shot from Aoife. She stuck in the rally. Did really well on that deep return from Fiona to dig it out with her left hand. 2 great hands from Aoife in fairness. Aoife McCarthy, brother of the current 40x20 and 60x30 senior champion Robbie. But no stranger to the big day herself. Oh, that's into the ground from Aoife.
18-9.
We get to 18 serving 9. That's a great kill by Fiona.
19-9.
19 serving 9. That's a great shot by Fiona Tully. That's exactly how you want to see one ball played. Deep serve, fly kill, at an angle. That's textbook. That's high caliber handball. As Aoife
Game point, plays 9.
looking to try and take some positives from this first game. Fiona hits it deep. She goes for a fly again.
Nice game, ladies. 2
Fiona
minutes.
Tully with the first game. She's won this first game 2-1-9. I'm going to take 2 minutes and we'll be back with the second game.
Number 2. We're going to resume play. I'm going to call the short line, okay? Because they were, but I thought yeah, they were kind of getting in the way over there. It's okay? You want someone there? Yeah? Go ahead, Mo. Hopefully you don't get hurt. Mo, go ahead, but move in a little bit, like right in the middle. I want you to be there. Hey, Fiona wants you there. She's going to go for ace serve, so. I think you'll be okay. I hope. Good luck to you. All right, everybody, resuming play. 0-0.
Okay, we are back with game 2 as our referee Jared Vale gets us going here.
I'll take it.
Fiona Tully taking the first game there. We see she took the first point as well. Fiona Tully looking very comfortable at the moment. As I see open quarterfinalist Vlad Klim entered the arena here.
2
His
serving 0.
match with quarterfinal against. Oh, that's
Ball is
it.
out.
Looks outside.
Say out, like tennis. Just say out. Ball was out.
So as he gives a little
have
bit of
1,
instruction
serving 2.
to our line judge, Mike O'Connor.
Hold it.
That's a hold
That's a
it.
replay, but you have 1 serve, second serve.
Okay. It's a good shot.
Side out. 3-1. Nice volley. Ball, please. Four, 1.
That's a good block by Aoife.
Point.
She picks up another point.
Two, 4. Ball's out.
It's a big out at this stage of the game. Aoife needs to find a little
5-2.
bit of control here. That's a good fly shot, but that's a big angle from Fiona.
Point.
Fiona looks in complete control, in fairness.
Six, 2.
Fiona with a big overhand serve here. That's a good, perfect technique, perfect
Point.
side arm technique there from Fiona Tully.
7-2.
Putting away the big setup that she picked up. That's a good shot.
She didn't move. 8-2. Point.
That is a. So this is
Hold
a
it.
big lead here for Fiona Tully.
Just want to wait for the ball. Thank you. 9-2.
Okay, so as we resume play here, it's 9-2. Fiona Tully moving Aoife McCarthy all over the place, and that is a brilliant shot from Fiona Tully. She's really stepped up her game here.
No. She didn't move on that one. I didn't see it. See it move? If I missed it, I missed it. I didn't see
That's
it
a
move.
timeout
Watch.
from Aoife McCarthy.
No, I'm calling. I've been calling him. Didn't see it.
She's obviously quite annoyed with one of the calls the referee made. I don't know why that would be.
She thought there was a hold it on the one over here. I didn't see it. But I thought everything was clean.
Look, at the end of the day, the referee, whatever the referee calls, is going to stick.
She sees something different on the board. That's fine.
Jared Vale having a chat with his line judges. Very experienced referee in his own right.
10 seconds. Serving 2.
Okay, so as we get into the dying embers of this game.
Ball, please. Got it. 3-10.
Okay, with a 7-point lead at the moment. Aoife composed herself in those intervening minutes. That's a great block by Fiona. And the big setup, she's not going to go for it. She's just going to rally with Aoife. Well, she pays for that. She had the opportunity to be aggressive. She decided to just kind of rally with Aoife. And Aoife took the opportunity when it was presented to her. Closed the fist and finished it. Aoife trying to hit with a bit more power. That's a great shot. Two great shots in a row from Aoife. She went with a power serve and then big put away with the left hand over the right hand line.
5-10.
That's a great shot.
Point. Six, 10.
That's a great shot. That's good rallying. Aoife rallying from a 7-point deficit to a 3-point deficit here, and she's looking a lot more confident, trying to be a lot more aggressive, bigger serves, hitting the ball with a bit more power. Fiona with an overhand shot. Aoife closing the fist a bit now, really putting the power down, putting the pressure on Fiona. But like Fiona, nice and steady, just stayed in the rally there as long as possible and waited for the mistake.
Second one, you have one more.
Aoife hitting that short. We go, making this game a bit more competitive. As we take a quick timeout. Getting into the middle part of this game, this is where Fiona really took over in the first game. Can she do the same here? She's got a 4-point lead. Aoife making a little bit of a comeback there from a 3-10 deficit to push this a little bit closer. She was just within 3 points, but Fiona's going to be coming back into serve now in a second.
All right, 10 seconds.
A lot of games here today, all quarterfinals day here on day 4 of 6. Tomorrow we'll have semi-finals, and on Friday we will have new world champions across the board.
All right, resuming play, ladies. Set. 11-7. 11.
Martina McMahon,
it's 11.
A game
we
up
both
in
have 11.
court 1
it's
at
11.
the moment. The commentary team there, Ollie Cassidy and Quinn Burke calling that. Martina playing Megan
11, serving 7.
Senior football star from Armagh. No doubt she's been celebrating the last couple of weeks since Sam returned to Armagh as well. Fiona with drive down the line and getting into a rally here. That's a good
Point.
shot. Good control from Fiona.
12-7. Ball is short. Second serve. 13-7.
I've got the great Joe Galler joining me here
Ball is short.
as he
Second serve.
comes in to watch the ladies quarter final. Fiona Tully here. Joe, stick a headphone on there. How are you doing, Chief?
How are you getting on, Chris? How's this going?
Very well now, mate. Very well. So, interesting game here. Fiona moving all over the place. Aoife's sticking it out though. She's starting to lay down the power a bit.
I was gone getting the rocket fuel.
You were you? So, you're all fueled up now for the rest of the game, are you?
That's it. Great shot there from Fiona.
Yeah, Fiona's playing very well here.
14-8.
Okay.
It's
a hand error from Fiona.
9-14.
Outside.
Ball is out. (15-9).
Okay, so we get to the deeper part of the game here, and Aoife McCarthy goes and digs it out, but she gets on the second hop. Fiona in complete control.
Point.
I say Fiona's going to close out this game now with aggression, Chris, and try and make a statement here.
Yeah, that's if Aoife has to do something quickly if she's going to
rectify
do
this.
something with it. But
10-16.
Aoife has great variety of serves.
yeah, but the serves that have been working have been that power serve to the left. She's
11-16.
sorry, I'm getting messages here from everywhere.
He has a big fan club, this Chris Gavin.
Hold it.
People are asking what is going on, but we're trying to make it all work.
11-16.
Chris is under pressure here.
It's been a busy couple of days, Joe, I won't lie, but it's been very enjoyable. And to see the sport showcase like this with the support of O'Neill's.com and TG Cahir Sport, it's unbelievable.
It's brilliant to see.
It's a great shot by Fiona, but she moved her leg.
Is that avoidable, Chris? Or?
No.
Or will it be replayed?
Just be a
You
replay.
have two serves.
Just a replay.
11-16.
So,
Go for the big
keep
overhand.
up with my job of posting some stuff up on the social medias, Joe, as well. They have me under severe pressure here.
What a
Thank
shot.
God you came. Oh, it's a great
What
shot.
a shot.
Gets the fist over the ball, keeps it flat.
Ever about you under pressure, Chris? Aoife's under pressure here, but she's
a game down, she's nothing to lose, so she has to make it count now. It's a good serve,
Chance
good deep
now.
serve.
close.
Fiona moving
Hold
very
it.
well, that's a replay.
Again.
12-16.
Shot.
That's a good shot.
(17-12).
And the other course, Martine was after beating Megan McCann in 2 straight games.
Hold it.
Yeah.
She'll be
Play it again.
well fancied for this, Chris.
Sure are. But the two girls in court 2 won't care
Won't be
about
worrying
that.
about that.
Like, at the end of the day, this is an open championship. Martina
two
might
serves
have won the
and
2018 World Championship,
17-12.
but Fiona Tully won the Nationals last year.
Elise
And
McCrory
Alicia
won the
McCrory won the
All-Ireland.
All-Ireland Senior
Yeah.
Championship.
It
And now
is-
Katrina's out.
It
Look,
is what-
that popped up. It looked like it was down.
Looked
Good
down
ball.
from here.
Good ball. Good ball. All around. Good ball.
I wouldn't agree
I
with
thought it
that,
was
but the refs
Not
are
gonna
closer
make you
to
waste
it.
it.
Look down.
We have
We might have
13,
just missed the
17.
replay. Maybe it was up. It looked like a funny bounce from this angle, but
Oh.
no.
Ball, please.
Aoife's picked up a few.
This
since-
happened yesterday as well. Aoife was
14,
down in
17.
the second game and she kind of went into wow.
That's a big serve.
Wow.
Point.
Yeah,
She goes into another gear.
But what she's changed is that she's just going for it. She
15,
closed the fist and she's just having a go. And
She
that
goes
is
for it
short
again.
ball.
Ball short.
Ball.
Loud. Thank you. Sorry. Yeah, the ball was short. Second
Ball was
serve.
short.
Should
Hold
go
it.
for
Mohamed
the-
Mansi was a little bit slow to call
Second
that, but
serve.
it was short. But you see Timber Gonzalez on court 1 getting ready for his match.
Over.
Ooh.
Point.
Jesus.
No, that's Fiona. The hand errors are clocking up. And
Nah.
she was missing nothing earlier.
16-17.
They're feeding
Yeah.
the pressure. When you hold the lead like that, it would be running through your head that you're expecting to close the game out, but sometimes it just doesn't occur
Yeah.
that way.
Well, look, Fiona needs to go back to this. Just rallying with Aoife, moving her around, and that is-
Fiona's got 2 brilliant hands. So Aoife
Brilliant
goes
hands.
for picked. Aoife's given Fiona a tour de alley here.
yeah. And scores come together. This could go to a tiebreaker the way these things are going.
Timeout
take a big
here. from
timeout.
Fiona.
This is an important timeout. Who's going to come in and take control of this game?
Whoever grabs the game by the scruff of the neck now.
Yeah,
take
I think, to be honest, I think Fiona could have taken that timeout a little bit earlier. She had 3 timeouts to take, and she's let Aoife come from 17-12 down, 17-11 down. She's only taking a timeout now, and she let her pick up a lot of momentum. So
And Aoife is one of them momentum players.
big
I
time,
think.
big time.
So if she gets on the roll, it's hard break it.
Yeah, she can put the ball down as well. She's well schooled. As we see on court 1, Timbo Gonzalez and Lur Zarista.
That
Get
should be a
warmed
good
up.
game.
This will be a really interesting game.
It's-
Lur is well up for this game now.
He has been going around with that massage gun the last 2 hours.
He's dead right. Get that blood to the knee. And one thing we know that Lur does not give up on any
No,
ball.
and he won't tire.
Doesn't tire.
He won't.
Dives, runs,
Resume play. Let's
sprints.
go.
He's all heart, all
Oh,
heart.
big time. He's a good guy. Timber Gonzalez, obviously one of the best players. He's come in here in decent shape. He said that he's lost
Ball,
a
please.
bit of weight and he's been playing a good bit the last couple of
He's
weeks.
very
So
focused as well.
very
There's no-
focused, a
there's no-
top player.
He gets
We'll definitely have him on the stream possibly later on in the afternoon.
17,
Um,
play
what court
17.
are they
go
on?
here.
Oh, back to play here.
Court 2, Fiona Tully driving Aoife away from the middle of the court there. That's a good block.
Big shot there from me. She has the
Good
right
bounce
is
from,
open.
oh, it's a good shot.
The crowd is getting behind Aoife here as well.
18-17.
18-17.
So can
Goes
Aoife
for the
pull
lead.
this into a tiebreaker?
Switch and play. Chance.
That's out.
It's outside.
It was almost like a gift to Aoife. She
Had too much
it
time on
popped
the
up,
ball.
it popped up right in front of her, and she just overswung on that shot. She didn't need to do half as much work on that shot as she thought, I think.
18.
But when we get to 18-18, it's a good deep serve from Fiona. Fiona seems to just be moving a
Piling
little
on the
bit freer
aggression
now. Now can Fiona just take it nice and steady?
Playing it safe. Probably playing it sensible at this stage.
That's the
Chris.
great. That's the way she has to. This is what won her lots of points earlier on the game. Just rallying, waiting for Aoife to make a
19-18.
mistake.
Serve down.
Opportunity. Oh, she goes for a big shot, puts it into the ground, and Aoife has the opportunity to get that big angle serve going again.
19-19.
If Aoife can get this serve going, it could be the win of the game for her.
That
She's
goes down the
sneaky
line.
one down the right, and
Still
that's
a good
outside. Aoife serving here to take all the Cocoa Pops, Chris.
This is a big. Fiona saying that she screened the ball a bit, but like it was
Game
probably
point,
a foot or two
19.
away from her when it was passing. So
Down
it's
the
a
left.
big serve, and Fiona does really well to get it back. But that's the finish.
That's it.
That's the game.
too.
We're going to a tiebreaker here. See you in 5 minutes. Okay, we are back for this tiebreaker.
All right, ladies, this
we
is
have
the tiebreaker.
Fiona Tully
Women's
versus
open.
Aoife McCarthy.
Singles,
Fiona Tully
quarterfinals.
of the St.
Fiona
Coleman's
will be
Club
serving first this
and
game. Good luck,
Aoife
ladies.
McCarthy of Mullingar. Chris Gavin
Zero
here
serving zero.
with you here, and we have a very special guest, the mighty Joe Gallagher.
There's nothing too special, but I may be a guest here.
What was out?
That's a good shot by Fiona. Oh,
Called out.
yeah, it looked like it cut the line from here, but obviously out.
We have 1-0.
So Aoife McCarthy to serve. Ball goes on the line. So Aoife McCarthy gets the first point. She serves it down the line there, dragging Aoife out of the middle of the court was Fiona. Fiona would be a bit disappointed that she was dragged into a tiebreaker. She was in complete control of that second game, but Aoife really put the power down. She hit a lot. She got a serve going with the fist and came over the ball a lot, and keeping those big angles going. Should be looking to do the same. This is a race to 11 now.
Pull the score. It's okay.
So,
Flipping the card.
so as the
Two.
referee
Serves
replays
one.
that, he calls the score 2-7-1. Joe, this could be anyone's game here.
It's hard call at the start, but I feel.
It's a good shot by
what a
Aoife.
shot. Just as I was about to say, I feel if Fiona can get her game going on
Two,
that
serving
short
two.
line, and again to 11, she'd pull it out of the bag. But Aoife's not allowing that to happen here. She's playing very clever.
Yeah, she's good. She's good hands, Aoife.
She's pulling Fiona back. She's not letting her. There's a chance.
Yeah, Fiona not going for going aggressive on those chances.
No.
She's
Just using
trying to move Aoife back and forward. That's what she was doing earlier on in the game. It was working. So, and then she was fly killing a lot more early on in the game, but she's gone away from that. Didn't take that one on the fly either, but getting into big deep rallies with overhand shots, and that you got to say that probably suits Aoife a little. On court one, we have Liathróid from the Basque Country against Timbo Gonzalez. That'll be a really interesting game.
At the moment.
The only, as we go,
big shot there.
good shot, and
well
Fiona picks.
Big rally.
Oh, that's a movement on the play.
There's go big.
That was a great pick from Fiona, wasn't it?
Yeah, she's some speed on the court.
4 serving 2.
Great footwork. Great balance.
Oh, shot.
Hold it.
Oh, that's
she was right
really.
there. You had
I
to
don't
move your leg
agree
out of
with
the way.
that call.
Sorry.
So
It's not a
I
good
thought
shot.
the ball had bounced twice, Chris.
We got one
Yeah,
serve.
but if you move, that's
That's it, I suppose.
the key. So, Fiona, give the left hand return.
Aoife's really trying to force that left.
Hold it.
That's,
You're out, Fiona. You can't. You went right in front of her shot and ducked your head. You can't do that. She had to hit
big
the ball
call
around
from
you.
the referee. Call's unavoidable against
It's
Fiona.
unavoidable.
Fiona's not happy, and that could rock Fiona.
Yeah, that's just
3
nothing
serving
seems
4.
to be going her way at the moment. That's, she has to put out of her mind though. Fiona goes for a fly.
Like
Now she's getting herself psyched up, ready to go again.
That's more like the Fiona that won the
5
Nationals.
serving 3.
Big time. Now.
That we're used to seeing. Chancey.
Oh, it's a hand error.
I find, Chris, a lot of players are losing the ball.
Big time. Yeah, it's a little
4
bit.
serving 5.
Sometimes maybe it's a little bit smarter to take a step back, but that's another hand error.
We're together at 5 here.
Together at 5.
This game's impossible to call.
Yeah, this is.
9-6. 5 serving 5.
Oh, that's a mistake by Aoife. She lets Fiona back in.
6 serving 5.
6 serving 5. Fiona attacks that
Oh,
short
that's a
line,
good
she
shot.
gets it.
Yeah, she big angle on that serve. She picks out a 2-point lead.
7
Trying
serving
to
5.
compose herself, to keep this going. That
Short.
short serve. trying to keep
serve.
Aoife on the move here. She serves it deep into Aoife's left overhand.
Pushed. She moved there.
She moved, but she moved early, in fairness.
That's outside.
That's outside. Right, the referee gave Aoife an opportunity to strike the ball,
You
in
get 2
fairness.
timeouts. You have 1
So
more.
8 plays
we're
5
at
here.
it's a timeout. And
Fiona only she's in the driving seat here. She is 3 scores to get, Chris.
yeah, but as we've seen in the last game, that can be swallowed up very quickly. If Aoife's left leaves it to chance. So we'll be following up. There's a lot of good games on here today. Conor McElduff will be playing Vlad Klim.
It's okay, we have 20
very
seconds,
disappointing
ladies.
for
20
Katrina
seconds.
Casey, who had to pull out of her match earlier on against Kalicha Nidul. Martina McMahon came through in her match against Megan McCann. And Alicia McCrory, last year's All-Ireland Senior Champion, came through in her match against Ciara Mahan,
Fiona serving.
and Kilkenny.
8 serves
Who's
5.
going to come through here? At the moment, Fiona Tully is 3-point lead. She's 8-5 up. But Aoife showed in the second game she's not going anywhere that easy. So
Hold it.
that's a replay.
Both players.
Hold it on the move means 1 serve. Fiona's second serve at 8-5.
8-5.
Chance. Doesn't take it. Whereas Aoife drives the ball out. 9-5.
I got it.
9 plays 5. Fiona be hoping to close this game out here now. She won't
Yeah,
want
so
it to turn into a dogfight.
9
But yeah, she
serving
wants
5.
to just keep control, keep Aoife on the move. That's a big mistake from Aoife.
Ball, please.
10 plays
Thank
5.
you.
Fiona serving
Fiona
for the game here.
Doesn't even want to get that ball
Game
back.
point,
She just
serves
wants the next
5.
ball in, and she's got match point here.
Keep the rally.
That's a hand
rally.
error though. That's a big hand error. Now, Aoife McCarthy into
afford.
serve.
Aoife
6
can't
serves 10.
afford. Everything has to be 100% here.
Aoife with a big serve.
Goes
But
for
Fiona gets her hand to it, and they go to rally, and if
That's
Fiona
it.
gets it, that's the match. That's 11-6. We'll be back in a few minutes with the men's quarter-final. And we are back on court 2 for the men's open singles quarterfinals. We were having a quick discussion about the rules.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the men's open singles quarterfinals.
Conor McElduff.
Conor McElduff, #1 Irish European Tour. All of it. Will be serving first.
So Conor and Vlad Klim, they contested the World Championship finals in 2018, meeting here in the quarterfinal this time around. Conor dominated that game that day.
21-21-11. Good luck, gentlemen.
Yeah, Klim had a good win over Ben Devlin yesterday in straight games. I think the wrong score was posted on that one. It said that Devlin won on the app, but Vlad actually won that one. So he's a tricky player, very experienced.
Tricky player. Ben tried to use his power overpower him, but gotta say Vlad was really, really intelligent in his play. So Conor.
Point.
I had a good long chat with Vlad yesterday as Conor picks up the first point there, and Vlad was saying that he had three surgeries on his shoulder to rehab it from previous injuries.
Hold it.
And he said
that
serving
0.
Since then he's totally different. He's a different mindset about the way he's playing and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing him here now, because I saw him at the UK Open. He played really well in London, but that's a shot that Conor hasn't been hitting well. That hand error that he made there. He made quite a few of that same error yesterday. When he gets in front of his opponent and he has loads of time, he seems to be just sort of caught in two minds, and he's skipping those shots. That's a bad miss by Vlad.
Bad hand error, yeah. He tried to come over that ball very high, but he makes a bad hand error, so he does. But Conor back into serve at 2-1. Obviously, big disappointment in the Irish team about Katrina having to pull out of her.
It's devastating news, Chris.
Yeah,
Katrina suffered
a great shot by Vlad.
A serious-looking knee injury. She came off for an injury timeout, tried to continue, went back on, and the knee gave way again.
Yeah.
To see Katrina being carried out of the arena,
horrendous.
Very, very tough to watch. What a champion. What a pleasure to deal with from an immediate point of view.
She's so good.
She's a wonderful ambassador for the game. That ball's out.
That looked outside. Yeah, and absolutely devastating for Katrina, and obviously a worry coming into the 4 World Championships, where she would have been strong favourite for that too.
Well, look,
opens
maybe
up
we shouldn't be speculating, but
yeah,
but you would hope that it's not an ACL injury.
Hopefully no. But
fingers crossed. There's a good game going on here on the other court between Timbo Gonzalez and Lourdes Liarusta. That's USA against the Basque Country. Yeah. Lourdes coming back a bit here in the second game. Oh, lovely shot. No, was that there?
Yeah.
Looked down, yeah.
Hey guys.
How?
Come watch this game.
So as our referee tries to control the play on court 3, just kids mad to play at every opportunity. But
we have 3 serving 3.
Ends up being stray balls onto the court on court 2. So we see Vlad goes for a short serve hidden just inside the short line.
So let's figure this out, Chris. You watched Vlad yesterday. How would you describe his style?
Cerebral, intelligent. He's a real deep thinker about the game. So he's got great hands, 2 great hands, and he likes to stick to a plan. He figured that Ben out quite early in the first game, and he didn't change from the plan, pushing Ben from over to the left, targeting his left overhand, and then fly killing an awful lot. So that looks short.
I have it as a point. He called the ball good.
That looked short. That looked an inch or 2 short.
You have a good ball? 3 good balls. It's a point.
That looked.
They all thought it was good. I didn't get a good look at it, to be honest. 5-3, an early lead for the American.
Yeah, so Vlad, a tricky customer for Conor, even though Conor has a very good lifetime record over Vlad at the moment. Played Vlad on a number of European Tour events.
4 serving 5.
He's very well conditioned, Vlad, because he's eligible for the over 40s grade, right?
Point.
I think he's about 36.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
5 serving 5.
But like myself, he'll be soon in the over 40s grade himself.
Nice cut there by Vlad with that left hand.
He's got
bad hand error.
You'll see him use those cuts left and right. So, as I said, good, highly skilled player.
6, serving 5.
That patented McElduff deep straight serve.
Conor trying to scramble, not happy with the way he stroked that ball to the right. Didn't get enough angle on it.
Yeah, because he got what he wanted with the serve, which was to get the offensive opportunity, and he wasn't able to capitalize on it.
6.
Hasn't really stepped into top gear yet in this championship, you'd say, Conor.
Yeah, I think so. But I think he will up it when he gets to play the better players. But he's got to negotiate these hurdles. And that's no disrespect to Mo Manzi or Vlad.
Yeah, again, not an easy set of games for the early rounds for Conor here. Like, top one wallers.
There's that straight pass again.
And 2 players that play a lot in New York tournaments. Vlad doesn't live in New York City anymore. He lives out in Jersey. But he's
as does Willie Polanco actually in New York.
So, them boys are out of the city. But that's a good shot.
Well got.
That's a good pick from Vlad.
Got to win the rally though.
That's a good shot. Good control from Conor.
Do you know what? If we watch the replay here, Chris, Vlad actually tracked it and was there, and then he could have probably got something on it.
Maybe if he just made that dive, but
he probably said even if he makes the dive, it's a low percentage of return it to the wall, and at that even he's relying on McElduff to miss the sitter.
Yeah, like Conor that is where Conor does most of his damage when he has those sitters in front of him. He's very good at pushing you around from the middle of the court. Again, we go to
hold it.
That's a replay.
Hold it was called.
Yeah, this is the slight variation in how the rules are implemented in America.
Yeah, but then
I think that would have been okay.
I went to have a chat with Jared. I think most referees would give that as a, you'd give the opportunity to the player. I know Conor, when I was talking to him about the rules, he wants to be given as much opportunity as possible. But again, he's such a high percentage player. He keeps so many balls up on the wall. Doesn't make those hand errors that go into the floor too often, when he's really playing on his top form. So, I said we're at 9-6 here in the first game. On court 1, Timbo Gonzalez is 15-12 up in the second game after winning the first against Lurzarista.
He's just keeping his nose in front against Lure. Lure was coming back, he got it back to 12-10. Lure's extremely well conditioned.
Yeah.
Oh, what's happening there?
That actually hit Timbo on the way through.
Yeah, maybe the referee had called it already. He's given a point. Scoreboard saying 17-12.
Yeah.
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
As we see on court 1.
See the kids.
An invasion of kids at
every opportunity.
Yeah, you can see Max and Ronan Finnegan there. That's Michael Finnegan's sons, two stars of the future. We hope in Kevin.
They're not worried about the referee giving out to them anyway.
No. The referee gives out to them all the time.
Yeah.
9-6 here. Connor's comfortable enough.
Comfortable enough. And I was talking to, I went down just for a chat because I just wanted to get some clarification on what we were doing with the rules here, because the New Yorkers obviously have a rule that, it's outside. But yeah, they have a rule that if you move on the play, then it's one hand down, so you get penalised if you're moving on.
So it's a replay, but you get into serve, but you've only one serve.
Exactly. Okay. Whereas in Ireland,
it's an interesting rule. I've never heard it before this week.
Yeah, I think it's more of a if you're causing the stroke, if you should be standing still and you move anyway, or if you're given a big opportunity away, it does punish you. In the rules that we've been playing, you don't really get punished if you move on the play, So now with these two players, they're not going to play that rule, but again, it's more of an agreement on the players that. I think Conor disappointed with that one.
Connor's just not looking as happy in the last couple of rallies. He is giving Vlad chances.
Yeah.
And Vlad has skipped in a few kill attempts.
8 serving 10.
Laura's back on court here on court 1 at 13-17.
He's an interesting way of serving, Lur.
Short ball.
Plants his feet and just serves from the hips, which is
stiff arm motion.
Stiff arm motion. It's hard. It's a good serve, but
second serve.
Such a quick player. Loves to slide around.
Oh, that's brilliant play by Timbo on that court. We got to keep watching this court as well.
Hold it. It's a screen.
Screen serve. Jared Vale is a level 5 USHA referee. I heard him saying.
He told me yesterday as well. And I was like, I don't know what that is, but it sounds impressive.
It does. Yeah, it does.
Jared Vale with a big doubles match later on himself.
Now, for example, that's been sorry to interrupt you, Chris. That's a replay there. As far as I could see, that was a legitimate block by Clem.
We have 8 serving 10.
Again, the referees in New York call for the smallest movement.
Yeah.
Maybe where we're a little bit more lenient.
Second serve.
And it's hard to know who's right. Again, it's what you're used to. That's a good shot by Vlad. Conor disappointed about the way he's setting him up, leaving that ball in front of him.
This would be an absolute sensation if somehow McGrath was to lose and Katrina Casey out of the tournament through an injury default.
It would be a huge opening on the top half of the draw. I know as Luke Thompson and Naz would be very intrigued if that were to happen. See, down the line serve. That's a good pick from Conor. Conor moving well now.
Brilliant retrieval.
That's unbelievable. And that's the type of retrieving that Conor really gets him fired up.
Yeah. He didn't just get his hand to it, he placed it back on the line. His favourite shot, that straight pass.
Yeah.
Nobody does it better. Now he's leaving those fly kill attempts a little bit high though.
That's a good shot. That's a great pick by Vlad. That's the opportunity.
McGrath took about 3 steps in that entire rally by running Vlad around the court.
He's got great control from the front wall in. Like from that short line in, he is absolutely masterful. Just
12,
moves you front, back, left and right at will as Vlad goes back to retrieve.
It's interesting. Conor doesn't go for many low hard serves.
No. Very few, very rarely.
Yeah, his entire game is constructed on a straight deep serve. And then try to fly the return.
Yeah, it's fly the return, but it's also flying you, making you move short sideline to sideline. He wants you to go left and right and just pop it back up to him.
Yeah,
because he's so controlled in there. He's got such great control on moving you left and right. Timbo Gonzalez took down Lur Zarista there in 2 games, 21-16 in the second game.
That's a good win because Lur's been playing well.
Yeah, Lur looked very strong there yesterday against Paul Donnelly. But the seeds are holding out here in the men's division so far. Conor McGrath with a 13-9 lead. Lots of action on here today. We've got a lot of doubles later on as well, Paul. Things really hotting up as we get into the real battles of the championship this week. And
for sure. Fiona Tully in the Ladies Open, she's through to the semis, but she was pushed all the way by Aoife McCarthy.
Yeah,
I did an interview with Fiona. We might be able to play that later on, just after her game there, and she was relieved to get through it, but she said that she feels that she's got used to the courts now and that she's going to improve.
Yeah, and you know what? She's got great lateral movement. The few things she has to shore up. When she was dominating the game against Aoife, and then Aoife just went in, changed up her game, the way she was playing the game. She went with an underhand fist serve and caused Fiona all sorts of trouble. But Fiona's footwork and her movement is elite, and that got her out of trouble a lot.
For sure. Fiona Tully is a brilliant athlete.
So
she's one of the best athletes playing handball at the moment.
We just want to get this.
And of course, a county footballer, ladies footballer, Whippers coming as well.
Absolutely. Megan McCann, I was watching her play on court 1 as well against Martina McMahon, another senior footballer from Armagh. Martina took her down in 2. Again,
what was the scores there, Chris? Was Martina looking good?
They was double digits in both, but again I can't remember both scores. Aoife and Fiona were on court 2 at the time.
You have the
so
ball. Resuming play, guys.
between games I was watching some of that. But
We have
so we get back to the play
plays
here.
9.
Our referee Jared Vale calls the score at 13 serving 9. It's a good whip from Vlad off his left hand. Oh,
That's
Connor
the shot
misses it.
again.
Yeah.
It's a head scratcher that he's missing that shot.
That's
bread and butter for him.
Yeah.
It's just
10,
it's a little bit
13.
of tension, nerves there, I think.
Yeah, he was doing this yesterday as well. It's that exact same shot, and he missed a couple of those in Kilglass. So it's definitely something that's
short.
more in his head than anything, because the stroke isn't that bad.
No, it's an easy shot for a player of his ability.
Second serve.
So he just probably has to maybe, instead of place it, go through the ball a bit and hit the ball a little bit harder. You know, maybe just force it up on the wall instead of just try to drop it in.
Because the control is there on most of his shots, so it's not like
14,
he's
10.
hitting good
he's hitting the
control.
ball well.
Yeah.
So it's unusual for a player that
Ball's
clearly
out.
has his eye in and is hitting the ball well to be substandard on one particular stroke.
Yeah, it's very
15,
strange.
10.
And he's actually not stroking the ball that bad. He's just leaving it short, which is very strange for him. Of all the things he doesn't do, is generally leave it short. Oh, that looks nasty. Connor runs into Vlad into his shoulder.
That was a long
Digs
side.
it up.
You okay?
Oh, he felt that. That was sore.
Was it alongside? He looked like he was just behind the play.
Point Vlad. Yeah. Huh?
That's a dodgy one.
Yeah.
We might see the replay of it here, Chris. Look.
So when he goes in to dive, is he? I think he's more behind him.
That's a replay all day.
Has to be a replay.
Has to be a replay. I wouldn't agree with that decision.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's.
Like Vlad didn't do anything wrong.
No, he's just where he's coming from is more from behind than.
When can you consider some of the replays that we've seen given?
That's the other side of it.
Yeah. Connor got a belt in the jaw there. That was quite dangerous because
you're both even on the wall.
I don't agree with that, but it's 15-10.
Connor just puts it in the back of his mind there.
Warming up on court 1 at the moment is the golden child, Taiwan Cook.
It's okay.
Yeah, Taiwan is.
We have 11,
very
15.
interesting character. I've had him up here on the commentary twice, and he's a great speaker of the game. You know, he really spoke well about why he's so enamoured by the amount of kids that are playing here. And
Hold
really
it.
feels that there's a
12,
real strong
serving,
nucleus of handball in Ireland that could potentially dominate in a couple of years' time.
Yeah, it's interesting, but great serve.
Oh,
he's unlucky there.
He's unlucky.
Vlad.
You know, I was thinking, I wonder, is it something that the authorities might consider is running a separate World Championships for juveniles?
Yeah, I think
it's very busy here today. There's kids hitting balls off every wall, everywhere you look.
13,
Absolutely.
15.
I think that would make a massive difference to the sport as well, because look, kids want to play.
13,
and if they were here
15.
just as spectators, they'd learn probably so much more.
Yeah.
Because like everyone, you concentrate on your own games. That's
What
a
a
great
shot.
shot.
That's more like
great
it.
shot. That gets the crowd behind Connor. He kind of sits into it, and he absolutely lets fly.
He rotated through the hips on that one. Left side arm, beautiful
That's
stroke.
right. That's what he wants.
16, 13.
You know,
He's got beautiful technique.
I think if he primarily played 40 by 20, he'd be a leading player.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes he adapts some of his one-ball shots to the 40 by 20, and they don't work as
14,
much.
16.
Got to say, he's a top player in 40 by 20 as well.
He pops up
probably
at the Mick
Short
Care, which is a tournament in honour of his granddad.
Yeah.
And he generally
Second
does very
serve.
well in that. He gave Jerome Nash a good game in a couple of years ago as well.
Yeah.
And he plays the All-Ireland. Like he was
Of course.
He was in the latter stages of the All-Ireland this year.
He was in the quarterfinal. He made the quarterfinals of the senior championship.
The year before that, he got a bye in the quarterfinal. An injury. I think it was maybe Dominic Lynch pulled out injury.
That's
So
right,
he's
yeah.
actually in the semi. So I'm
17,
doing him a disservice there
14.
saying he is a brilliant forward.
and he's an intermediate 60 by 30 player. He won the junior championship 2 years ago. So, you know, he's a very adaptable. He's a handballer. He's not just one code, and that's what we have to maybe go. Like, you see the Irish
18,
players, we've been very
14.
quick to put ourselves in boxes. Now, a player like Connor, he's a top player in all codes.
Little head fake there. We'll see the
great.
replay of this one, hopefully.
Yeah,
Just the slightest little head fake.
Got it. We got one.
So he kept his
Yeah.
eyes on the wall,
Moved
open
it
out
to
his
the
right hand,
19,
pushed it down
14.
the right. 1914, and this to me is a.
It's not vintage Conor.
I was going to say it's 7 out of 10 tops. 6.
Yeah,
Oh, look
that's
at that.
a great shot. But he has moments, and those moments are there. He just shows that he's got some.
He's making a fool out of me there.
Yeah,
that's a brilliant shot.
He knows that you want to do an impression at any moment.
No, I'm not doing it again. You want to see the impression? You got to look back on yesterday's stream.
He shared it yesterday, so it's.
Side out.
A 2015 in rally scoring is a hell of a lead.
Yeah, big time.
You only have to win one rally, whereas you could potentially win 4 or 5 rallies in ordinary scoring and game ball and not score.
And to be honest,
that serve was on the line, was it?
Looked like he was on the line. It wasn't called by George Miller, our line judge there.
Yeah, it's a replay.
We'll have to have a conference back at Swinford about George's performance on the line.
Stewart's inquiry.
We're going to replay. We have 15,
Cian Dunning
20.
is warming up with Luke Thompson there. Cian Dunning's the Irish star of the future.
Big star of the future. Ireland's minor champion this year. Okay, so Vlad picks it up, and Vlad's only 5 points away from taking this first game himself.
16,
he's not out of the.
20.
He's got to win 5 rallies. Michael Duff's
Yeah.
got to win 1 rally. I make Michael Duff a long odds on favourite.
Yes,
But if that's a good serve. If Vlad wins a rally or 2, there it is.
That's it.
Great
But
game.
he had to go for it.
Yeah, he had to go for it. The opportunity was there. Right. Conor shakes his head because he's not completely convinced by that performance. But we're going to take 2 minutes. We'll be back with game 2. Okay. Okay, and we are back on court 2. We have
All right, gentlemen.
Conor McElduff having a chat
Resuming
with
play. Game
George
number
Miller
2.
on the short line. Still querying that call.
Vlad Quin will be serving.
Conor McElduff,
Everyone's ready?
the captain of the Irish
0,
team
serving 0.
in this quarterfinal, picked
Hold
up
it?
the first game,
don't you have the ball?
21-16.
My guy.
So
Sorry, guys.
Vlad
0-0.
to serve in this second game. Vlad, an experienced one-waller from New York. I think the year I met him in 2009 was the year he got his A card.
How does that work, Chris? So is there an actual card?
They give you an actual card, yeah.
Who decides that?
So I think it's I don't know if it's the ICHA that gives them out, or if it's maybe a subgroup of the USHA in New York. But basically, if to get it, you have to dominate a bunch of B tournaments.
Okay.
So
it's our god.
So even you see Cesar Ayala, who's
2-0.
in the A semi-final, he hasn't got his A card yet, and he won the B in Valencia. He beat Jack Turley in convincingly in that tournament. He's in the A semi-final here, and he hasn't got his A card in New York yet. So just shows what talent he is and what talent they've got.
When I interviewed Luke Thompson yesterday, he made the point.
Hold.
It's so inconsistent. It's very inconsistent.
You didn't move?
There was more movement a moment ago.
2 serves.
And he did, and there was no replay. I don't agree with the referee here.
I just think that he could let that play develop. That's Conor disappointed in that one. You're saying about Luke Thompson?
Yeah, Luke made the point that the thing with New York is
1-3.
it's the depth.
Yes.
He was saying they've so many good players.
Yes.
Like there's brilliant players in Ireland. Look at that.
That's a great shot.
Go on.
I have that ball was long. I didn't see it. He called it long.
We're going to see the replay of this, Chris. Look at
He had
this.
it long. Did you see
It's
it?
actually a couple of inches in.
You thought the ball was good? It's going to be a dead ball. We're going to replay it.
That's an outrageous.
We're going to play it with 2
outrageous
serves,
shot.
though, since we don't know.
We'll
2
see
serves,
it on
lad.
the replay. It actually hit between the white line and the orange line.
That's one for the nice hop on that. That's one for the highlight reel on TG Car next Monday night.
You just have to do it out of context because there's a replay. By the way.
Yeah. It's just a pity that he didn't actually play out the rally and win
4-1.
Well, Conor McElduff is full of tricks, that is for sure. And
Well, I've just seen one rally of Taiwan Cook here, and I think that entire rally is better than I saw from him yesterday.
Yeah.
He served it to the long line, he stepped in, he spiked it.
5, serving 1.
Of course, he's a team kill shot athlete as well.
he's a team kill shot, and I think he's picked up an Adidas contract as well. So
All the big brands.
that's it.
6, serving 1.
Premium brands coming out of his ear, so he does. Oh, that's a good shot from Vlad.
Oh, that's a good shot. It had to be killed.
It had to be killed because Conor was there.
Taiwan with a wonderful shot over on court 1. On court 3, we've got, looks like
2, serving 6.
it's a Masters game, I think.
I think so. Kieran Burke and
Short.
James Dunley on court 3.
Second serve.
Yeah, so anyway, Luke was making the point
Yes,
that
the depth of field.
there's some brilliant players in Ireland. There's some, obviously he didn't say it himself,
Conor,
but
you
he's a
want that
brilliant
shot?
player in England.
Yeah.
And you've also got Blackaby and Grant.
Loic
All right.
and
Just trying to
Lur.
get a gauge.
and
Yeah,
serves.
in Europe
Yeah.
you've got several good Dutch players
yeah.
who don't attend all the events. But when we were up in Friesland for the Dutch Open,
Oh,
there's 4 or 5 guys come out of nowhere and they were brilliant.
yeah, they were brilliant.
They're really high-level athletes with their own sport of cats and
Yes,
up in
that's
Friesland. But he said, so you've got those players,
Conor, hand error.
but in New York it's just the depth. Like
Yeah.
in New York, you've got hundreds of really, really good players.
Well,
And that's hopefully where you want to see the sport going in Ireland. That the likes
3,
of Conor
serving
has
6.
a harder, deeper draw going to a senior championship. So when he comes here, he's kind of he's cast in iron with the championship at home.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's
Brit-
great
oh,
footwork. He just
that's
puts
a-
it out.
He's getting a little bit annoyed there.
timeout.
The problem,
Coming back.
it's not a
4,
problem,
serving 6.
but An impediment to that happening in Ireland is that we've got so many other codes.
Yes.
And we cherish them all.
Love them all.
We do. We
Big
love them
time.
all. And you and I play all three. Well, I don't play hardball. I don't know if do you play the hardball?
I got to the minor final in the hardball against Seamus.
You got the timeout on there,
a
Joe?
long time ago. It's a
Okay.
long time out of hardball now.
Yeah, I played it once, but it's not the code I like. But we do cherish all our codes. But if you can imagine, if we only had one code,
Yes.
you know, you'd have. You look at all
We'll do
the
it right
brilliant
now.
handballers. Like you're talking about the likes of Robbie McCarthy, Jerome Nash,
Yes.
Martin Mulcairns.
Yeah.
Now Martin
We're not
McCairns
gonna
does
go
play wall ball when he's at home.
If he was here, he'd probably be playing.
Yeah.
About
But
10 seconds, guys.
there's a
10
lot of very
seconds.
good players. You take the likes of Gavin Buggy,
Yeah.
brilliant big alley player.
He loves one.
If they were all playing the one code, but
It's a love-hate relationship with Gavin. He'll be here later on, and then tomorrow he'll be giving out about
there's
me and you on the stream, telling everyone that he loves Wallball.
Resuming play.
there's no better handball advocate.
The
He
score
brilliant, in
is
fairness. He will go all over the
4
country
serve 6.
to referee games. The guy handed to Gavin. He's
And,
great,
and he does a lot of
sport.
coaching as well,
Big
as well
time.
as competing himself.
Hold it.
Oh,
Just jumped up.
I don't know.
Yeah, again,
It's hard to be a referee.
You got 2
It's
serves,
tough,
4-6.
at least look. One thing
Hold it.
we have to.
Ball's coming at your feet.
One thing that we have to remember is that appeals are supposed to be on line calls. That hasn't been the most consistent
4
rule
serving
that's
6.
been brought in here, you know. So
But look, you're going to get that. The nature of the beast is that
Yes.
you're drawing referees from the playing populace, loser refs type thing. Not for the open games, but you are going to get a little bit of a variation
yeah.
in interpretation. But
7 serving 4.
and hopefully, as the sport develops, we can be a little bit more unified on the rules, you know. It's a big spike.
Oh, look at that.
Connor,
Look at that.
was a brilliant shot because he's really on the back foot there. Vlad actually didn't hit a bad shot because it's into the body. He's on the
8
back
serving
foot.
4.
Connor is such great control.
The golden child is losing on court 1, 12-11.
Yeah, Julio Carlos actually had a win over Taiwan a couple of weeks ago and looked really impressive against Fiacre yesterday.
The Fiacre pushed him to tiebreaker, right?
Pushed him to a tiebreaker, and Fiacre played brilliant.
5 serving 8.
Flat
Hold
the
it.
ball in front of him. But once Julio got
5
him
serving
in
8.
at the short line, he was devastated. Now we're at 5 serving 8. Vlad pinned to serve.
There's a retrieval.
Big retrieval. Connor tries to get in there. It's a good shot by Vlad though. Just out of hand's reach.
Excellent.
6
One
8.
thing I'd say about Taiwan, his composure during the match against Cormac Finn was it was second to none.
There's a huge move
There's a
there.
move,
I mean,
huge.
that's completely inconsistent. He literally
Yeah.
lifted his foot and stepped to the right.
Yeah.
How is that not a replay? Chris?
I don't understand how he called it on Connor. He didn't call it on
9
Vlad there.
6.
It's frustrating, but
That's long, I
you're
think.
seeing it in the same game. Inconsistencies. That's a good
Great
shot by
shot.
Connor.
That's a good call. Thank you, Vlad.
Good sportsmanship
Very
by
good
Vlad.
sport. Vlad is a very sporting guy. Has a lot of pride in
Yes.
being a good sportsman. And he's looking for a quick change of gloves, I think, or just looking for a
My
wipe.
towel.
There
My white
are
towel.
mops and floor wipes there, so Jared is taking his own towel to wipe the.
Vlad, you got a headband? Yeah, put it on, please.
As the referee asks Vlad to stick on a headband, something that all players should have in the bag. As a rule, a referee could
Yeah.
require you to stick on a headband, and it makes so much sense. Like, you know, it's a simple thing you think, but
It's adding so much to this tournament that we've got all these Americans.
it's amazing. I like, and I have such a good time. And they were so. no doubt, I can't say this enough. They were so good to me when I went to New York. I used to go and play a lot of handball when I was out there.
Did you know Taiwan and those guys out
I didn't
there?
know Taiwan, but I remember getting ran around the place by a very young Timbo at the time. I turned up in Central Park and I was waiting to play a lad called Saul Gonzalez. While I was waiting, this young lad goes, "Do you want to just tip around and play?"
And he was a monster.
Absolutely destroyed me. He was making me look pure stupid. And that was Timbo Gonzalez embarrassing me.
This guy Julio Carlos can put a lot of speed on the ball.
He's great footwork. He's great balance. An MMA fighter.
Oh right.
Yeah. So he was an MMA fighter. He played a little bit of handball. Didn't take it too serious. And then about a year ago, he said to Timbo, "I might try and play a bit more handball." And he said that he's been playing Timbo 4 or 5 times a week at like 10 o'clock in the morning, 5 games a day. And yeah, he said
go
that.
in my green bag and give me my headband.
Yeah, we would pause.
Just a quick pause in the play here.
Equipment change.
What? My headband.
I have to say, you could
Might be a
not
little moist.
come up with a better vantage point than what we've got here, Chris.
It's perfect, isn't it?
You can keep an eye on both courts.
You can see
all 3
everything.
courts.
Yeah, it's great. You can see what's going around. You can see the crowd. There's a real. Whenever Conor turns up, you got to say it's a real crowd that turns up. Just the general interest. He loves that.
That's the 2 minutes.
He's a real showman anyway.
Safety. We don't want any technical.
Lars Zeris, the referee on court 1.
It's wet.
This game in court 1 is very close.
All right, resuming play.
So we're back in play here now. Conor McElduff with a 4-point lead over Vlad Klim. A New Yorker of Ukrainian origin.
An unbelievable shot on court 1 there, just watching.
That was a 2-minute equipment change.
Straight pass up the line with
all right, resuming
millimeter
play.
perfect by Carlos.
Put your hand up when you're ready, Vlad.
Misses a kill though.
This is a big kill.
Back
there.
in here, it's 10-6.
All right, set. We have 10, serving 6.
Conor McElduff, the Breacach club in County Tyrone.
Of course,
Breacach
produced
everything.
both All-Ireland champions last year, men and women.
Absolutely, and they won them in their home courts, which was
11-6.
Might never be done again.
Might never, but I'm sure Alicia and Conor would have something to say about that. It's a good pick.
Go on.
Oh. Good control from Vlad. It's easy to get a little bit over exuberant when the ball just pops up like that.
Golden Child has moved 19-16 up.
Let me try it. It's wet.
Yeah, so
Vlad, ball's wet.
Taiwan Cook sporting his kill shot gloves. Representing New York.
7-11.
Taiwan's got all sorts of different colours and designs of kill shot gloves, but he matches them with his outfits.
You know what, you got to respect it.
Conor went for the lob there. We used to have a rule at home in Cavan when we were playing one ball that no matter what the score in the match was, if you lob someone,
that's a great shot.
You won the match. Great shot by Conor.
If you lob it over them.
It was a local rule we had. In training games. You could be 20-0 down, but if you lured him into the front and then lobbed them and got the shot in.
Game over.
Game over.
I love
Beautiful shot by Conor. He's found his range there. 12-7. 13-7. He's pulling clear.
Desi Keegan would have loved that rule because he lobbed me a bunch of times when we were playing doubles. As I tried to rush in to put pressure on Ollie Cassidy. But anyway.
What people mightn't realise, Chris, is just it looks like Vlad is making hand errors here, but the pressure that he's put under.
And he's always on the move.
Yeah.
See, Conor has barely moved from that service zone, whereas Vlad is all over the shop to try and get things going.
You're serving at 14-7.
So at 14-7 up, Conor McElduff in complete control here. Even though he would say, and I know he would say that this isn't completely a vintage, but again, growing into the tournament shot by shot, you know, the mistakes we were talking about in the first game. Oh, it's a great pick. That is an outrage. It must be 2.
Yeah, this is going on at court 1. Julio Carlos dived out to his right, managed to flick it back up with his left. Let's see what the line judge says. Taiwan slapped his hand, he congratulated him on the shot, but he says it's 2 bounces.
Can I get somebody on the short line, please? Guys, we got 15 seconds. Can I get somebody on the short line?
You know, you talk about truly international handball tournaments.
No,
here.
he has to
at
leave.
the moment, a court 1 or court 2.
Anybody,
You've got two Americans being refereed by a Basque. You've got an American and an Irish being refereed by an American.
George. All right, let's go. Resuming play. We're at a minute.
George Miller has to go. He's obviously playing.
Yeah, sir.
So he's been replaced on the short line. A young Tipperary lad,
I believe you.
I think.
Resuming play. We have
here we are.
14 serving 7.
This is a sizable lead.
George
Over.
Miller's after getting in a bit of trouble there. He walked straight across the back of the court, the other side.
Ball was long.
They're having to wipe the floor.
Second serve.
He must have spilled something.
That's what you get when you bring Swinford people into the World Championships.
Yeah,
we're not made for the big occasion, are we?
No. Anytime it produces Hardy bucks.
This is it. Okay, and Ollie Cassidy. Don't forget the famous Ollie Cassidy.
Absolutely.
The biggest star of the show.
Connor's comfortable now. That's out.
What was out?
Connor's playing.
Connor picked it anyway.
Point.
What has happened here, I think, Chris, is Vlad is feeling the pace. He's very well conditioned, but Connor's moved him around so much.
16-7.
This is sort of like working to the body in a fight.
Yeah.
To soften it up. It's money in the bank. Later on now, he's looking to finish off the fight.
Again, you see, barely leaving the service zone for Conor McGrath. Oh, it's a good shot. Just dropped it. Conor took that step to the right, and Vlad actually just flattened out his hand, just palmed it in front of himself, knowing that Conor took the bait and walked and going right.
As we can see here, there's
second timeout.
There's a circle marked on the floor, just in front of the short line, which is, I think is from the basketball lines or something like that here on the floor. It's a pity that circle wasn't an extra few feet back.
I'm telling you, he hasn't moved from that circle.
Yeah, if that circle was just
at the short line.
Yeah,
yeah.
It would be actually a great training exercise as well.
100%.
Stay in the circle, try and cut the ball off.
Yeah.
Taiwan has won the first game here, and he's played really, really well. He's a different man than he was yesterday.
Yeah, again, he's, I suppose, he was caught a little cold yesterday morning against Cormac Finn.
He was, and Cormac came out hot.
Cormac came down, so I was here around 8 o'clock, and Cormac was down here hitting shots with Mikey Kelly and Gavin Kelly at around 8:15, and that game started at 9 o'clock. He was ready to go, and he was electric. Gotta say, there's barely a player that would have been able to keep up with him, because every opportunity, stone cold rolled.
Yeah, it was amazing. Like, there's not much you can do if your opponent is just hitting low percentage shots and converting them. I was over there with the Sports Mobile Elite Recovery Clinic earlier. Yes, give them a shout out.
They're unbelievable.
Yeah, got a great role.
They have been flat out. I'd say their hands are going to be sore now by the end of this week, because they've been doing serious
here we
work
go.
on
the robot got
back on.
Absolute agony.
Resuming play.
Feel much better for it now.
We have 16
it was agony
serving
at the
8.
time.
Hold it.
Feel much better now.
Thank you. Resuming play. We have 8 serving 16.
This is Connor's actually improved his performance.
He's playing well the second game.
The second game he's been good now.
Ball is short.
And I think Vlad has dipped, but I'm putting that down to just pressure, a little bit of fatigue, and pressure.
Definitely
second serve.
Improved significantly. Okay, flagged him, serves deep to Connor's left hand. Connor gets a pick on it.
Go on.
He
got a hand on it.
He's just a little bit short. We see Bernie Bolt Hennessy, former senior
9-16
champion in the women's division in Ireland, taking photos on the right side there.
Yeah,
she's a great handballer.
Yeah, and a very good photographer.
Fantastic photographer.
What's
gone on there?
The ball was good to the wall.
Shot, yeah. I think he thought he wasn't going to make it.
It just popped up.
It's a bad miss. We've
all
done it.
It's a heartbreaker one.
Yeah.
It only happens when you're under severe pressure, though.
I did it once in a final at game ball and lost the match.
No way.
Yeah. Because when you have too much time.
Yeah.
I think when you're playing your best handball, you're in the groove and you're not thinking.
Yeah.
And suddenly when you're presented with an opportunity and you have 3 or 4 seconds to think about it, it just throws you out of your groove.
You see with these open players,
10,
the senior
17.
players, they very rarely miss opportunities like that. So just shows the pressure that Connor has Vlad under at the moment. Connor only 4 points away from making the semi-finals here, and I think hopefully he doesn't switch off himself now. He doesn't want to give Vlad any ammunition.
11, 17.
Unbelievable.
It's a cracking game on court 1.
It's hard to concentrate on court 2 when see Taiwan do stuff like that.
Taiwan Cook has had a poor year by his standards. Yeah. He's had injuries and he hasn't won any titles in America this year, but you know, you can see what all the fuss is about now though. He's playing outrageous stuff. If anyone wants to watch that, they can tune onto the other stream, the Court 1 stream on
18, 11.
So Taiwan Cook won the World Wallball Championship when it was last held here in 2012. He was the Open champion that year.
Playing that again.
To reclaim his throne again. Conor McGrath, the 2018 champion. Jared Vale making Conor laugh.
2 serves. 18, 11.
So we're at 18.
He's a charismatic character too, Bill.
He's a good crack. He's a tough match now later on in the doubles, so he does. Jared. He plays Shane Herity and Chris Gavgan.
Yeah, those lads are good.
19, 11.
So
the fighting pride of Mayo.
This is it. Okay, Conor McGrath. That's a good shot. Conor doesn't miss those though. And we are at game point in game number 2. Conor McGrath against
Match
Vlad
point,
Klim.
plays 11.
Conor McGrath a point away from making the semi-final. It's an opportunity. He puts it outside.
Ball's out. Side out.
He's frustrated with himself, but in fairness to Conor, he can compose himself very quickly.
We have 12 playing 20.
Vlad Klim has to score 9 points to concede nothing to win this game. Conor with a big pick to the left. Vlad puts out to the right.
Great match, gentlemen.
That is it. That is it for this game. We'll be back in a couple of minutes with the next quarter-final. Conor McGrath through to the World Championship semi-final. Okay, as we get back to
Luke
the
to
action
serve.
here on court
0-0.
2, we have as our
Short.
referee Vlad Klim calls the action as we get underway. As he said, number
1 serve.
4 seed Luke Thompson is playing number 5 seed Nazir Martson.
Side
Nasty
out.
Naz. It's a mistake by Luke on his right hand there. This could be a real barn
1-0.
burner, Paul.
Yeah, this could be a cracker. Two of the best players to watch in the tournament. Totally contrasting
Hold
styles.
it.
Yeah. Yeah, like
Guys.
Naz has that same similar style and swing that Taiwan has. Kind
They're
of
very
throws from the
similar
shoulder,
how they
yeah.
play. That stiff arm.
When I was talking to Paul Williams the last day, he said that Naz is a real prodigy of Taiwan.
Two
Taiwan
serves,
has
1-0.
developed him and his style, so they have similar styles. Luke looking for an avoidable
Naz,
there because Naz took
you moved into a
to
shot.
the right. So he's,
You leaned as he was doing his follow through.
there has to be good call by the referee, and Luke
Side
tried
out,
to
1 plays 1.
question it. Okay, so we're at 1-0 to Luke Thompson. Oh, that
Side out.
drops in. It's a good shot by Naz. Naz puts it
2-1.
high on the front wall. Luke trying to get Luke stepping to the right.
I interviewed both these men yesterday, Chris, and both very confident.
Nice shot.
Naz said, when I bring my A game, nobody beats me. And I saw Taiwan giving him a little bit of grief about that on social media. Luke said that he has trained extremely hard for this and extremely well.
3-1.
He's come back from a broken finger on his right hand this year.
Yeah.
He feels he's in the form of his life as well.
Point.
Yeah, Luke can really get around
4
the boys
serves 1.
very quick off his mark, and when he's playing well, he can flat roll ball.
Hold it. Sorry, Luke.
So, as that's called a replay.
4-1.
Luke has. I was out on the European Tour, Paul, with yourself, and Luke had some really impressive wins. But by his standards, he would say he had a pretty patchy year. He had some losses to Ler, Mikel, and he had a loss to Loic as well.
Loic Clement, the Belgian,
Yeah.
who's a really good player.
Score is 5-1.
He did beat Conor McElduff in
In
the
the Belgian
Open.
Open, yeah. So
Point.
even though he
First
well,
time
he
out.
said that I think I was
Time out
talking
called.
to him in France, and he didn't have a great French tournament, and he was saying they just hadn't been
Luke.
getting the games. So he went out to New York during the summer there for a couple of weeks, and he's back now. So
3 timeouts, 1 minute
we've
each.
got Timbo Gonzalez coming in here for a quick chat. How you doing, Timbo? How you feeling after that?
Feel great.
Might put you on the commentary for a quick minute, but yeah. So we have World Championship semi-finalist Timbo Gonzalez.
I'm happy to give up the headset when
He's oh man, he's just after having a big win over Liathróid. We take a time out here.
15 seconds.
Gives you an opportunity to do a bit of work, Paul. Okay.
Time in.
There you go, stick that headset on. Okay, so we're back here in the action. Timbo, well done, congratulations on your quarter-final win over Liathróid. Composed performance, 2 games straight. How do you feel about how
Luke,
the
you have
game
2
went for
timeouts
you?
remaining.
Oh man.
Score is 6 plays
It
1.
felt great. It felt great playing Laura. I played
Point.
I believe a year ago in the Campbell Classic in California.
7-1.
And he gave me a very tough game. So, me knowing that you guys have it
Point.
scheduled, I get to see who I'm playing, at what time. A lot of preparation, before the game. And I used some of the
8-1.
experience from that game to throw into this game. And hopefully, I had a better outcome. And I just knew what to do
Side
going
out.
into the game.
Yeah. Very quick player. On court at the moment, we have Luke Thompson and Nazir. That's the Naz Martson.
2
Naz
plays 8.
jumped out to an 8-2 lead here. This is a real pick 'em really. Like Luke Thompson's very confident that he can cause an upset here, and Naz quick around the place, so he is.
This is interesting matchup because they played, I believe, in King of the Courts.
Okay.
And Luke mentioned it in one of his interviews after his game yesterday, I believe, that you know, playing in New York, the courts are cement. You know, it's more of a live bounce, faster paced game, which Nas is not really used to playing on an indoor court. You know, with these type of floors and this type of wall. So now Luke feels like, you know, he has the advantage, and he just wants to see how Nas adjusts to this court right here.
Yeah, how's your time been in
Second
Ireland?
serve, 4-8.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. You know, from the people, the atmosphere, just, you know, how well put this tournament is. It gives you sort of like a Olympic field for the sport. So, you know, I love to see that. I love to see the kids, you know, playing at such a consistent, you know, pace, which is we're not used to seeing, you know, kids, so many age group willing to hit the ball the way they do, and how passionate they're about, you know, the game. So it's a beautiful thing, man.
It's great. Like, obviously the complex purpose built for this championship, and hopefully we can run it more often here in Ireland. I know this is the biggest standalone one-wall tournament, World Championships especially, that we've seen here, and we've got grades 900, almost 900 players over the course of the week playing.
No, man, the amount of entries is just ridiculous. Like, just when I see you guys, you know, advertising and posting 882 entries, which I believe is what I saw. I just couldn't believe it. I'm like, wow. And then I walk into the facility, I see all the brackets and just how everything is just well put together. The timing, the schedules. It's just amazing to have that, you know. Also to see and experience it. So
so
first time out, Nas.
Yeah, it's been a real experience here. This is like for us here in Ireland, like especially ones that have been involved with handball in such a long time, seeing O'Neill's.com and TG Carr supporting us the way they have and producing this tournament. It's the stuff of dreams, really, because we just see this as a springboard to where the sport hopefully will go.
This is definitely a stepping stone in the right direction. I want to thank you guys, you know, for putting this together. You guys covering, you know, all these great games and great athletes, you know, just showcasing their talent, and everybody from the staff and whoever had, you know, a part of putting this tournament together for us, you know, and us coming to be able to show you guys. It's a fun time, though. It's a pleasure level of the game.
It's a pleasure having you guys.
So we had not to cut you off, sorry. We had a 8-2 lead, right? And just like that, Luke is right back into the game. So.
Luke is a very aggressive player. He likes to, if he gets the opportunity, he likes to shoot the ball early. We see on court one.
Nas, you have 2 timeouts remaining. Score is 10-7.
Flat rolling the ball like a mouse.
That was a sick shot. I literally just looked real quick and I caught it.
Rolling out. But that's a big serve from Nas. Like,
you know, it's so hard to roll the ball on this court.
11-7.
You have to have, like,
11-7.
Literally perfect like shot. The perfect level of, you have to level out your shot and you have to catch it right.
As Nas pushes Luke around the court here. And Luke big
point.
So I think what's going on in this game is Nas's his form and style of play. It makes Luke a bit uncomfortable because he's so used to, you know, someone that he can read their shots off their body language.
Yeah, I think that's the most important thing. I think with Nas and Taiwan, they have a similar style. It's really hard to read them just because they kind of flick their hands around left and right. They might put a cuff on the ball last minute, and they hit a lot of balls very flat. And then use a cut on it, like
it's a very stiff form of play, but it's very hard to read their body language because any second they could switch up a shot, go inside out, you know, drive pass down the line. So Luke is he's a bit uncomfortable. I know that because playing these guys for so many years, you know, I had to adapt to that form also.
9 plays 12.
So that was a good kill by Luke. Luke's back into serve. We're at 12-9 here at the moment.
Wow,
it's a
what
great shot.
Big shot right there. That's
Luke
beautiful.
comes over the ball, flat rolls it in front of
I
Naz.
love, so Luke has such a pure form
10 plays 12.
style to his game. And he has beautiful placement, especially on these courts that he's comfortable.
He's a top
And
operator.
he also learned how to
Point.
play the ball right by his body from, traveling to New York and learning,
so
the specific ways we play.
Would you have trained with Luke when he got
so
over
when
there?
when he was over there, I would say
Score
for
is 11
the last
plays
year's
12.
tournament,
Yeah.
I did spar with him. I played him about 2 or 3 games in Castle Hill Park.
Yeah.
And I love the effort that he makes
Side out.
to travel and come, get these quality games to get him ready. And he ended up performing very well in the 2 tournaments that he had entered.
Yes.
Due to him, just coming and getting that
hard games straight
recreational
off the bat,
13
games.
plays 11.
He got him in, and they prepared him, and he did actually very well in both of the tournaments that he entered.
It's
13
So he
11.
put the effort. He played. He got the quality of games. He got to see the variation of styles, and it prepared him very well. He ended up doing very well in both of those singles tournaments.
Yeah, well, I tell you this much. I know from going over to New York as a young lad, that's a great shot by Naz. Put away very comfortably. Waited for Luke to move and then just put it in. I know from going over there myself,
14-11.
my game personally developed massively in the intervening 12 months of being over there, just
Point.
on quality of games. You could go down to any park
Second
and
timeout,
just
Luke.
bump into anyone, get games. And as I said, when I saw you the last day, I said you probably don't remember, but I turned up at Central Park and I was like waiting for Saul Gonzalez, and you were like, "Oh, let's have a game or whatever." I was like, "Okay," and then you absolutely ran me ragged, showing me every inch of the court. I was.
Well, you got me when I was at a different mindset, a different level of the game.
You're on the way up. That was a lot. Look, that was 15 years ago.
Yeah.
Obviously, you went through quite a prolonged period where you dominated the game, especially in New York. You had that Red Bull contact as well, and everything. You had the real period of dominance. Obviously, took a little bit of a break after that, and you're back into, building into that dominant period again. Is that what you're looking for?
Yes. So I had a great run,
10
and
seconds.
it was. I believe timing was everything. When I started my run was when I picked up a contract with Red Bull, and these guys supported me and sent me wherever I wanted to go to showcase my talent at the best tournaments all around the world and country. So, and also YouTube was a build up and Facebook a build up platform at the time. So it was just I was able to get a lot of my games live streamed and recorded for other players globally.
Luke,
able
you
to
have
watch,
one timeout remaining.
Just
Score
get to
is
see that level of
15-11.
play, and I had a great run, and some injuries came along
Side
the
out.
way. Couldn't really do anything about them, but just get mentally prepared if I wanted to make a comeback. So
12
I
plays
took
15.
time off, got myself into the
Short.
the outside view of the
You have
game,
one
get
serve.
to watch all the other players play and see them progress, and I got too comfortable with that for a while, and it just sparked up some motivation and led me to wanting to get back into the game. So I'm working on it slowly. My injuries is healing up, and I'm just seeing all these new guys coming up in the game and playing great. It's just motivating, and I just want to get myself back into the game
2 serves.
the best way I can,
Score
but
is
at my
12-15.
steady pace. I don't want to rush anything. And once I feel like I'm there and I'm comfortable, I'm going to just, give it my all.
Very good, very good. So you're playing Taiwan Cook tomorrow in the semi-finals. That's
12-15, 2 serves.
Quite a match. The winner of this match is going to play Conor McElduff. In obviously the finals will be on Friday.
Point.
Beautiful rally right there. Excellent gets by Naz. And good calm and collective taking his time to put that ball where Naz wouldn't be at.
So we're at 13-15. There's nothing between these two guys here. There's, especially with rally scoring.
Score is 13-15.
Turn around very, very quickly.
Well, this is Luke is a bit motivated in this game. This he knows this will be a big win for him.
Yeah.
Especially here at this tournament.
Yeah.
So he's going to give it his all and try to snatch up that win.
Yeah, he's a tough competitor, Luke.
Yeah.
Luke
Score is 14-15.
I love how composed he is, and he just plays his game. He doesn't let anything, get in his mental space.
Yeah. So, that's a big miss from
Point.
Naz. He really goes
Together at
aggressive on a
15.
lot of these shots. As we get to 50, together at 15. Ball goes
Hold it,
down
guys.
the line,
Coming
that
in.
goes long.
2 serves, Luke.
That floats that second serve out, and
Oh, wow.
Naz makes a big hand error. Puts it over the
He's
sideline.
probably a little bit tired after, you know, those great gets he did in that one rally.
Yeah, and
You know, that gets you a bit,
yeah, you for 1 point, and you could. Would you say that you
Score
almost
is
risked
16-15.
losing 3 points for 1?
exactly.
Short.
That's a short
I
ball.
think
though.
he should have called timeout right after that rally, you know, just catch
give
his win
himself
and,
a win.
and get back into the game. Luke,
Yeah, give
Luke scored
himself
3 points
You have
right
one
after
serve.
that.
Okay, so we go back to the serve. Naz driving it. That's a good pick. Luke retrieves. Oh, he
wow.
puts it into the ground.
Point.
Wow.
Luke really in the ascendancy here. He's scored the last 5 points in a row.
Yes, he did.
17-15.
But he's moving
Hold
Nas
it, guys,
also.
hold
He
it.
knows to
Ball
keep
coming
him,
in.
you know, not still. Because if Nas is able to stand still,
Yeah.
line up for the shot he wants, Luke is in
17-15.
trouble. So
Yeah.
he's kind of putting that ball where Nas have to move his
Hold it,
feet
screen
and,
ball.
and make a shot.
Screen ball called by our
2
referee,
serves.
Vlad Klim.
And Luke is building up a big confidence right here. He's getting closer to the finish line for the first game.
Wow,
You can
that's
see
a
it.
good shot.
You can see it in his body language. He knows this,
Yeah,
this
Luke-
first game
Second
is
timeout,
important.
Nas.
That's a good timeout by Nas
Good
right
time.
there.
Yeah, he needed to take that. I suppose Luke has been left at the lines a lot of shots, and that's what he likes to do. He likes to be at the short line. He likes to take out angle shots, or he likes to go for kills inside.
Yeah.
You know, I said, Naz just takes some time. He looks very relaxed, very composed. Our line judge sitting beside him, James Prentice, former world champion 19 and under division in 2018. He won that title
Oh, wow.
with the great Paddy Murphy from my home county, County Mayo. James, an excellent one-ball player, taking a bit of time away from the sport, but he's here in Limerick to see this facility and all the top players that are
20
going to be
seconds.
playing. It's some setup. It's building up to great. This is a great quarterfinals day. Obviously,
10
yourself
seconds.
and Lur had a great game earlier on. Your thoughts going into this game with Taiwan tomorrow?
Just, you know, prepare myself, get the right proper
Time.
rest, stay hydrated. You know, right now Taiwan is playing excellent, but going into that game, you know, it's going to be key shots that I have
Nas,
to
you
hit
have one timeout
and
remaining.
stay composed and focus on the game. You know, don't let anything, you know, drift my focus on the goal.
Yes, of course.
So going into that game is for
Luke
me,
to
it's
serve.
I got to get my
Score
serve
is
going. Make them a
18-15.
bit uncomfortable, build up a 3 to 4 point lead. That
One
way,
ball.
if I'm on the defending spot
Second
of the
serve.
game,
You can
I'm
still
able
move
to,
the
I'm able to, you
scoreboard.
know, I can get my points up on the scoreboard.
Side
So
out.
Big shot by Naz. Punish that serve from Luke.
yeah, he hit a nice
16,
passing shot, and
18.
he was at the right position that Luke couldn't get his hand on the ball.
Oh,
Side out.
that's a
He
big
went for-
miss.
he
He
went
went
for the-
for a big shot.
Went for the winner right there.
Went for the winner and just comes up short.
19-16.
Luke Thompson 2 points away from
Oh
the
wow!
first game
Point.
win here. And he's serving
Game
for
ball,
the first game.
20-16.
So I've noticed Nas is not really using his serve this game. Hopefully he comes out with the fire.
Side
And he
out.
start using it in the second game if he loses this game, because I'm sure he's gonna come out fighting
17-20.
it on the second game.
He has an opportunity now after that
Let's
hand there
see.
from Luke. That's a big angle.
Point.
Let's see
It's
if
a
Luke
great
could,
shot.
hold on this pressure right here and grab this last point.
Timeout,
He called
last
timeout
timeout,
right here.
Luke.
You see he's gonna gather himself together right
That's,
here.
it's a good timeout from
Yeah,
Luke.
definitely
You
good
want
time.
him to, like, obviously Naz with a big angle shot. He's trying to.
And one thing about Nas, he's gonna go for his shots. So
Yeah.
nothing is gonna change his game. So you have to make him uncomfortable, and you have to get him moving. You know, side to side on the court. You don't want to leave him stationary. That way he can build a big angle.
Yeah. So Naz is quite an athlete. He's a tall guy with big reach.
Yeah,
And
very fast also.
his mentor, Taiwan Cook, goes over to have a chat with him. Whereas Taiwan and Naz, they have very similar styles. They're dressed exactly the same.
Yeah,
Like a
they're
pair of
twins.
twins.
Thing 1 and 2.
Yeah. And they'll be playing doubles later on. So
yeah, are they up against, I believe, Christian and Dan Grant, right?
Christian and Dan.
10 seconds.
Who are you playing doubles against later on?
So me and Alan will be facing, I believe, I think they won Julio.
Time
that,
in.
that played Taiwan and Mo.
Yeah, Julio and Mo. So they came through a tiebreak against Mark Doyle from Wexford and Shane Dunn from Kilkenny.
Okay.
So that was.
Was that a late game? I wasn't able to watch that game.
It was really late.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Luke, you have no more timeouts.
That wasn't the latest game. The
Nas to
latest
serve.
game was
18-20.
Willie and
Willie.
Vlad.
Okay.
We left here almost 1 o'clock in the morning last night. So now.
Point.
Big miss.
Coming
Big
down to
miss.
the wire right here. Let's see.
Now, this is a real
This is
shootout.
pressure play right here. Let's see who performs better under
19-20.
pressure.
Nas has to be almost pinpoint perfect with these
He
shots.
does. Well, you see
One
him. He's
mistake.
hitting it by his body. He's trying to get Luke to make a mistake like that. A setup
that's
that way he
shot.
can put it away.
It's a good shot.
Which I'm
Luke,
sure Taiwan told him to do that.
That shot wasn't a bad shot from Luke. He hits a good chop, but it just wasn't enough.
It wasn't strong enough
Possible
that Nas
game ball,
could walk
plays
up on
20.
it and put the ball where he wanted.
Hold it.
It's a screen ball. Luke,
2 serves.
Luke knew that early, in fairness. Luke with a big shot. Oh, that's a good shot by Nas.
Point.
Luke
First game,
Luke
Nas.
let that game go away.
Yeah, that's a big game. That's a big game. Nas did very well to
2
come
minutes.
back. We're going to take a 2-minute break here, and we'll be back with the second game.
Okay.
Okay, and we are back
right,
for
second
game
game.
2 here. The number 4 seed and
Naz
the
to
number
serve,
5 seed
0-0.
having an absolute battle. First game 21-20 to Nazir, Nasty Naz Martin, as Luke goes and makes a big pick out the left hand side. Opportunity to kill. Oh, Naz goes and re-kills it. What a start.
What a start.
What a start.
Couldn't ask for a better start right there. What a
Both
rally.
of them go for it. Naz rolls out.
1-0.
It's a great start from both players.
That's beautiful deep serve right there.
It's a good shot.
Nice angle.
Naz really long limbs. He really uses 1-2 steps that he's there.
Point.
He started like a train. If he was taking Luke a little bit of his ease in the
2-0.
first game, he's not taking it now. He's taking it serious.
Well, Naz, that was kind of a wake-up call, that first game for Naz, so he knows he has to get a strong start right here.
Yeah. I think sometimes, like, obviously, I've seen the quality of Luke's play over the course of the last year. I think,
2-0.
obviously, Naz, as you said, the depth of field when you go to New York is so deep that Naz is on his A game all the time. So he maybe just a little bit of complacency early on in that first game, but he's showing why he's a top player now. Luke is a real top-class operator himself. This could still, even though it's a 3-0 lead, this could go either way.
Oh.
Point.
He didn't get the proper adjustment right there to put the ball to the wall.
4-0.
All right. Go to 4-0 here.
Such a strong start for Naz right here.
Yeah. Very much so.
Oh,
it's a great
wow,
shot.
Nice angle.
Side out.
Tibbo, you've played a couple of the European Tour events, so this isn't your first time playing handball outside of Ireland.
1 serves 4.
Or outside of the US.
Short.
Correct.
It must feel great just to be able to travel with the sport.
Yes, it's a beautiful thing. I fell in love with it literally right when I got on contract with Rebel, and these guys, they allowed me the opportunity to go and showcase my talent. They would fully support me. It was just a blessing,
5 serves 1.
And I was trying to make the best of it, go to every tournament I can, get ready for every tournament I can, and just go out there and have fun doing what I love.
Yeah, Naz
6 serves 1.
All the shots now. Little touch to the front left there. It's that's one of the beauties of this sport, and I know.
First time out.
Obviously,
Luke.
Being a 4-wall player, I'm lucky enough to travel all over America. I was lucky enough to travel all over America over the course of a couple of years. But one wall has exploded in popularity in the last few years, and this has been the culmination of lots of years of building up to a tournament like this.
Yeah, I love all versions of the game, 4-wall, 3-wall. You have small ball, you have front ball, it's just a bunch of different versions of the game. I played and I enjoyed every version of the game, but going
20 seconds.
Starting going to the west coast of the states, California and Vegas, Arizona, and they will play mostly 3-wall. And I started attending the Vegas tournaments, and I told them if I continue to travel out here and support you guys for your 3-wall tournaments, can you potentially put up a 1-wall event?
Yeah.
And it ended up working out.
Didn't they?
It ended up working out, and we got
stratosphere and all that type of stuff.
We ended up getting a bunch of guys, to come from New York and throughout the states.
Luke, you have 2 timeouts remaining.
Even some, out here
Score
from the European
7-1.
countries, and it became a big event, and it had a good run, man. So that was it was great to see, big crossover tournament. And that way you get to watch 3-wall, 1-wall, small ball, even the racquetball players, the paddleball players. It was such a great event,
Yeah, we'll have to look at that again.
2 serves 7.
I think there's a lot of really good 60 by 30 players that would be very strong in the 3-wall games as well.
Yeah.
For
sure.
Like those
You've got 2
big
serves.
alley players from Ireland need to do with a bit of recognition for their skill sets, but because we see Naz has a 5-point lead here, but Luke is not going away. He's trying to chip away.
Is this going to be a repeat from the first game when Naz had a 8-2 lead and Luke closed the gap?
Yeah.
It's
a great shot by Naz. He's so quick across the court there, moving his feet. I said 1-2 steps and he's in.
I believe if Luke puts a little more power
First time
behind
out,
that
Nas.
corner shot instead of just
1 minute.
placing it,
Yes.
Nas wouldn't be able to get the ball.
Yeah.
But because he's placing it, it gives Nas time to
opportunity.
to get and meet that ball.
Nas using all of his athleticism here. Our referee, Vlad Klim, taking control. He's chatting to his line judge, Jared Vale. Jared has a big game coming up. I'm not sure. I said it to Paul already. He's a big game of doubles coming up later on.
Okay.
Against myself and my doubles partner. That'll be a fun game. So
I definitely got to catch that game.
yeah, we'll see. We hopefully we expect Jared to put on a big performance. You know.
If it's one thing about Jared, I know he's going to dive for every shot and try his best.
Good. That's good. Because I won't, but my doubles partner will. I'll let them do all the diving they want.
10 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah. Come on. That's fine.
So Naz having a quick chat with Vlad, just
Time in.
clarifying a few small bits and pieces here. In court 1 at the moment, we have Mark Doyle and Paul Donnelly in the open plate games going 1 game to 21, so they could be quite a shootout as well.
Nas, you have 2 timeouts
Luke
remaining.
Thompson
The score
returns
is
to the court.
8-3.
He's 8-3 down to Nasty Naz at the moment. Oh, it's a
Point.
Beautiful drive in the
great
angle
shot though,
to
isn't
the
it?
right.
Putting Luke under all sorts of pressure.
9 serves 3. Long ball.
It's a long serve.
You have 1 serve. Out.
Luke is one of the smaller players in stature
Thank you.
in the open division, but like he really throws
That was a point.
everything that
10
he
plays
has
3.
behind every shot. You know,
Yeah.
he's not short of power when he lets go.
Nas.
As you said, he's
Point.
been placing a lot of shots. He's a bit disappointed with that hand there now.
Yeah,
11 plays 3.
I think right now he's in his own head right now mentally because he was up, about 3 to 4 points in the first game, and he ended up
Point.
losing that game. So that definitely, I can see it affecting him right now
Yeah,
for the
he's
second game.
questioning every shot at the moment, and he's having a
12
hard time
plays 3.
moving Naz from the middle of the court.
Yes.
That's a big shot by
Point.
Naz, and at the moment he's got a 13-3 lead. It's a 10-point lead, and Luke needs something big to go his way to start changing this.
Yeah.
Second timeout.
Naz is in complete
Nas's
1 minute.
mindset is he don't want to go to tiebreaker because
No.
he knows it's such a short game. So he's trying to get this game over with as quick as possible.
Yeah, you have to say he's strong favorite now in this game.
Yeah.
With a 10-point lead.
So if he wins this game, he's going up against tomorrow.
Connor McElduff.
Connor, wow, that's going to be an
It'll
interesting
be a
game.
great
right there.
game. Yeah, Connor I think Connor still, even though he dominated Vlad in the second game, he looked much better in the second game. I still think there's a lot to come from Connor yet.
Yeah.
He was missing a few
I
shots.
don't think he's showing everything he has.
No, I don't think
I
so
think
either.
he's
20
waiting for
seconds.
that specific moment.
Connor's very much an occasion player as well. He likes the big occasion. He
Yeah.
wants to be seen in these big games, and he wouldn't mind me telling anyone that.
10
But like
seconds.
that's as you all like the big
Yeah,
occasion.
yeah.
That's where you play your best handball.
It brings
And-
the best out of you for
Yeah,
sure.
of course.
Especially your opponents. The
Time
tougher
in.
your opponent gets, the better your game.
I know. Connor would like to play Luke again because Luke did take him out in the Belgian Open
Okay.
last year, but again, Luke's
Well
Luke's lifetime record against Connor is fairly one-sided to Connor.
Luke, you have 1
Yeah.
timeout
So,
remaining.
It's
Score
like,
is 13 plays
Well,
3.
on the day, every dog has his day, you know.
yes, for sure.
That's a great
wow.
shot by
Point.
Naz.
That's a big shot right there.
It's a big shot.
Nas.
He's
There you go.
he starting to look really comfortable here, Naz.
Yeah, the more you score, the more motivated you get to cross that finish line. You just
100%.
build that momentum.
14 plays
So
3.
you build confidence after every point.
Confidence building here, and
Look at
Naz
this.
goes for another
He
kill.
has a steady flow now. Now he's just flowing.
Yeah, he doesn't even
Last time out,
even
Luke.
take 2 steps here, and
1
he's
minute.
just putting the
Yeah.
ball away.
And that's Luke's downfall right there. He has to either throw up a nice lob to gain that front court position, or he has to cross him in an angle. You can't hit it straight to him because
can't leave him to him.
He's going to be able to do whatever he wants right away.
Yeah, there's too many straight balls straight into Naz's wheelhouse there. As Naz Marston now only 6 points away from taking this game. On court 1, as I said, Mark Doyle, Wexford man, plays Paul Donnelly. Paul, who played Connor in the All-Ireland semi-final, the
20
World
seconds.
Wallball Senior Championship this year. Became a father just a couple of days ago, so he's getting his handball in now.
10
I'd
seconds.
say he'll be pretty busy the next couple of months with the new kid, on the block.
Congratulations, man.
So,
Time in.
congratulations to all of them. As Luke returns to the action here, he's got a mountain to
Luke,
climb.
you're out of timeouts. Nas to serve. 15 plays 3.
So Naz with a sizable lead, 15-3, dominating this second game.
I thought Luke would come out this second game, you know, more eager to snatch up this game and bring it to a
he's just having such a hard time
16 plays
moving
3.
Naz from the middle of the court here. That's a good serve from Naz. Oh, that's a good shot.
Point.
Yeah, everything seems to be like a magnet back to the middle of the court to Naz. He's just
17
moving
plays
Luke
3.
left and right at the moment. And that is a 17-3 lead. That's a good shot by Luke.
Side out.
He needed that badly. Now what can Luke do?
Let's see if he can build up a couple points.
4 plays 17.
He almost had, in rally scoring,
Football.
he has
And
to
short.
play almost flawless handball from here.
Yeah.
Because every mistake is going to be
I
double
kind of
Second
love
serve.
that form of
it's
this tournament, because if you build a big lead,
Point.
you know
It's
these
done.
guys have to play super perfect to come back. And with
5 plays
our
17.
style of playing the States, these guys know they could just hold you on defense and you can't score
That's a
from
great
behind.
shot.
Look at this. Look
Oh,
at
that's
this.
a great shot.
Point.
In fairness, Luke was shaping up to
Timeout.
spike
Nas.
it, but
1 minute.
it's like he changed his mind halfway through that run up.
And he
Just
kind
great
of threw an off-pace, drive,
Yeah.
which I'm sure Nas was expecting more of a power
Some
drive,
power,
so he could
yeah,
meet
yeah.
the ball right away.
He actually slowed him
He
up,
slowed
and
down.
then Naz had to change his shuffle when he was running across.
Exactly. He had to adjust his footing right there on that shot.
But he still has an 11-point lead, and he is just 4 points away from winning this. As we see some girls going in to use the workout machine.
20 seconds.
Julio Carlos in the shot there.
That's my boy right there, Julio.
So Julio's, we were talking yesterday, and Julio's really interesting. He
10 seconds.
gave Taiwan a good game earlier on, but came up short. But he's only really kind of come to the fore in the sport over the course of the last
Time
year
in.
or so, isn't that right?
Yes. Well, one thing about him is he plays a lot of singles. He loves singles. So back at home, he's always in the park looking for early
Nas,
singles
you have 1
games.
timeout remaining.
Whenever he gets the chance, he just wants to get as much wreck on the court.
Luke to serve.
He loves to
is
run.
6 plays
Massive
17.
skill set. He's such good footwork. His balance is great.
Yeah.
And he's fit. He's a fit man. He came up
Point.
short again today, so he'll be playing.
7 plays 17.
And Luke winning the last 4 points here.
Oh,
But
wow.
that goes into the
Side
ground.
out.
He goes really aggressive with the spike shot. We're at 18 serving 7.
18 plays 7. Long.
It's a long serve. Naz going very
1 serve.
aggressive off the serve. That's a big shot. And Naz
Point.
puts it away. He's reading that shot out to the
19
right
plays
really
7.
well, and then when he gets the opportunity, he puts it away. That's a
Side
big
out.
mistake hand there from Naz. Naz just 2 points away here.
What do you guys have going on the
8
show
plays
courts after
19.
this?
So after this, we will have some plate semi-finals in the Open.
Point.
And then we will be going to the next thing on commentary after that will be the doubles later on this evening. So
9 plays 19.
all the games are going to be streamed all day on the 2 courts, but we'll be covering all the Open matches up until tomorrow on the commentary. Tomorrow we'll be covering a lot more of the semi-finals on the other grades as well.
Last time out, Nas.
We'll
1 minute.
And 19s and the Masters grades to cover as well. Yeah, 2 exciting days of handball left after today.
Oh yeah, for sure.
This is
the action gets better and better.
it becomes higher and higher stakes.
Yeah.
So by Friday we'll have a bunch of new world champions and a bunch of runner-ups, but that's the sport we have. So Naz just a point away here from a big win. As Desi Keegan, the president of the World Handball Council, starts moving towards the dressing room. He's playing doubles with my co-commentator Ollie Cassidy, who's commentating on court 1 at the moment. So lots of handball to be played yet. Naz just a point away from a win against Luke Thompson.
Time in.
Number 4 seed, dominating this second
Score
game.
is possible. Match point plays 9.
So match point. Luke goes for a line drive. As gets moving around, and that is the match. That will be it for us here on court 2. Big thanks to my co-commentator Timbo Gonzalez.
I appreciate you for having me. Thank you so much.
No problem. We'll have you again, no doubt, before the end of the week. We'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys.
Thank you.
great success we had in the launch of the O'Neills.com 4-Wall World Championships, which are happening in our centenary year at the National Handball Centre and in venues across Carlow, Laois and Kilkenny. We're very excited to have such a prestigious event in Ireland this year. We have such interest coming in from right across the world. This week alone, we have huge interest from America and the Middle East. 3 different countries in the Middle East were actually inquiring about it. There's a lot of logistical preparation in this, but it's not something that we're afraid of. We're after holding so many different events in the National Handball Centre. The 4-Wall men's senior All-Ireland finals were held there 2 months ago. A packed house of 500 people. And the fact that we're actually live streamed by TG Cahir Sport YouTube, it's fabulous. We're really looking forward to the event. We have the best facilities, we have the best players, and we have the best venues. We know that our volunteers and supporters will actually come out in droves. And this is a major project for GAA Handball in the centenary year. And we know it will be a success, but we depend on everyone to get involved and put their shoulder to the wheel and help all the clubs in Carlow, Laois, Kilkenny, and of course the National Handball Centre. Gur míle maith agat go léir.
Michael Duff here from GAA Handball, reigning World Wallball Champion. We're here at the UL Sports Arena in Limerick for the 2024 World Wallball Championships. Let's take a look inside at the Sports Arena. We are inside the arena where the World Wallball Championships will be taking place, with 10 courts running simultaneously throughout the duration of the event. It is a tournament Eireann has not seen in many, many years, promised to be a good one, so be sure not to miss out.
Con James Dempsey and Brendan McDonough versus Cool Boy, Gary Donoghue and Chris Doyle. 0-0. Hold on, wait. Hand off. 1-0. Alright. 1-1. Point. 2-1. Hold on, sir. 2-1. Out. Hand off, 2-2. Fine. And I know. Give me 1 second, lads, 1 second. I'll keep an eye, Brendan. Hold on 1 second, lads. Scores 2-3. Long. Point. Together, 3. Three. Okay. Point. 4-3. All right. Hand off on the point together at 4. Here. Replay. Shot. 4-5. Good. Hand out. And a point together at 5. Point 6-5. Together at 6. Point. 7-6. Good. Point. 8-6. Out. Hand off second server. 7-8. Sorry, 8-7. No, sorry, yeah, change of hand. Score 7-8. Replay that. Replay it. Replay. 7-8. Point together at 8. Point. 9-8. Point. 10-8. Replay it. Replay it. 10-8. Point second serve, and it's 10-9. Hand off and the point together, 10. Point. 11-10. Point. 12-10. Twelve 11. Together 12 and hand out. Twelve 13. Out. Side out, 14-12. Replay. Point. 15-12. Out. Point 16-12. Second server and a 16-13. Replay. 16-13. Side out on the point. 14, play 16. Point 15-16. Replay it, lads. Fifteen, 16. Hand off on the point, 15, 17. Side out on the point, 18, serving 15. Point, 19-15. Hand off on the point, 19-16. Hold on, lads, hold on. Yep, 19-16. Out. Side out on the point, 17-19. Point. 18 serving 19. Point. Together at 19. Point. 20-19, game ball. Side out and a point together at 20. Point on the game. Good game, lads. No, yes, that's right. Do one of the lads who do the line. Do you want to do the short line? Do the short line? Eh? Nice. Yes. Hold on. Hi. How'd you get on? Shit. Hold on. How do you move on to the second? Oh. I know that. Ready to go, lads? That's very clean game, wasn't it? Playing the good sport manner there. How's that? Right, lads, he's ready to go. Right, lads, when he's ready, second game. Clooney to serve, 0-0. Side out and the point. 1-0. Yep. Point. 2-0. Hand off, 2-1. Side out, together 2. Clann, side. Point. 3-2. Point. 4-2. Out. Second server, 4-3. Point. 5-3. Side out. 4 serving 5. Shot. Point 4-6. Replay. The bowler. 4 serving 6. Point. Side out 7-4. Out. Second server, 7-5. Sorry, Brendan. Point, as a point. 8-5. Out. Side out. 6-8. That's sorry, that's a point 7-8. I know. I'll watch that there. Just watch pushing there, Chris. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on 1 second. 7-8 is not correct. 7-8. Go. Watch, lads. Watch, lads. Just watch the contact there. Replay. I'm going to replay that again there. Just watch contact, lads. 7-8. Out. Second server. 7-9. Point. 8-9. Side out. 10 serving 8. Point. 11-8. Point. Side out. 12-8. Move your leg there, Brenton. Replay, lads. 12-8. Replay it. 12-8. Point. 13-8. Out. 14-8. Side out, or hand off, sorry. 14-9. Point. Good rally. 15-9. Point. 16-9. Long. Second serve, 16-9. Side out. 10-16. Replay. Ten serving 16. Point. 11-16. Shot. Good rally, lads. Point. 12-16. Timeout called. First timeout. Ready to go? All right, lads. Quillboy to serve. And it's 12-16. And off, 12-17. Side out. 18-12. Point 18-13. Hold on 1 second. Not sure. Hold on a second, lads. The still stuck on the test. 18-13. Still get rid of the timeout, actually. Timeout's still showing up there. The Galway boys. 18-13. Sorry, lads. Scores 18-13. Point. $19-13. Point. 20-13, game ball. Wait. Sorry, replay it, Brandon. Point, second game, lads. Where it is. How do you resume the game? Where do you go from here?
The game not over.
How are you going ahead the next? Oh, I select first to serve, that's it. Right, Moy Cullen to serve. But you see, that's the start of 17 doubles. Normally she's not the second game. So it must be next. Right, lads, he's ready to go. Tiebreaker at 11, yep. Moy Cullen to serve. Let it go, yep. So replay, lads, replay. There's contact there. Replay it. 0-0. Side out and a point. 1-0. Replay. Point. 2-0. Replay it, screen serve. Point 3-0. Point second server, and it's 3-1. Point. 4-1. Yeah. Side out, 2-4. Point. 3-4. Point. Together at 4. Point. 4-5. Replay it, lads. Replay it. 4 serving, 5. Side out. Score 6 serving, 4. Point. 7-4. Hand off on the point. 7-5. Side out. Six serving, 7. Good rally, lads. So it's a handoff and a point to Cool Boy. 6-8. Sir. Look, I'm really going to replay that, yeah. You got it in the backswing there, James. 6-8, ball. Hand off. Sorry, hold on a second. Yeah, 7-8. Long. Second serve. Point. Together at 8. Replay. Side out on the point. 9 serving 8. Hand off on the point. Together 9. The lads together at 9. Replay it. Jumped up. Replay. Yeah, Chris serving. Together 9. Point. 10 serving 9, possible match point. Side out and a point, together at 10, possible match point. Game to cool boy. Game, lads.
Can you hear me okay there? Can you hear us okay? Yeah, it's all good. Chris, could you do that line there? Can you see it? Sorry. Okay, lads. Jack serving, 0-0. Hand out. 1-0. Just hold on till they call the score there, lads. 2-0. Point. 3-0. Replay. 3-0. Point. 4-0. Replay. Come off your back. Did it hit his back? No? Sorry. Okay, it's a point. Sorry, I thought I hit you there. 5-0. Okay. Second now, lads. Second serve. 5 serving 1. Read long. 5-1. Hold on, hold on, hold on. 1 second. 5 serving 1. Point. 6 serving 1. Long. 6-1. Hand out. 2 serving 6. Long. Second serve. 2 serving 7. Short. And out. 8 serving 2. Eight serving 3, second serve. That's good. Point. 9 serving 3. Hold on. Nine 3. Hold on, lads. Ball on the court there. Nine serving 3. And out. 4 serving 9. Replay. 4 serving 9. Long. Second serve. 4 serving 10. It's a point. Five serving 10. Point. 6 serving 10. Point. 7 serving 10. Out. Long, was it? Long, okay, long. Sorry, Liz. Second serve. Okay. And out. 11 serving 7. Eleven serving 8. Long. Second serve, 11-8. Good. It's a point. 12 serving 8. That ball was on the line. Okay, that's a point. The serve was on the line. Hold on, guys. Who missed it there? You missed it, sorry, okay. So, sorry, 1 second now. 9-12. Second serve, 9 serving 13. Out. And out. 1 second, 1 second. 14 serving 9. Out. Hold on. Point. 15 serving 9. Good. Second serve. 15 serving 10. Long. Second serve. 15-10. Point. Point. 16 serving 10. Out. Point. Seventeen serving 10. And out. 11 serving 17, Jack. Eleven 17. Good shot. Point. Okay. Point. 12 serving 17. Second serve. 12 serving 18. Side out. 19 serving 12. Shot. Second serve. 19 serving 13. And out. Side out. 14 serving 19. Point. 15 serving 19. Out. Second serve, 15 serving 20, game ball. First game, lads, well done. Yeah, it's all action, isn't it? I'll leave it. Don't worry about it. First. Two boys.
I don't know what happened because Chris was meant to be on next to Scott, unless they went to a different order.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
I have no clue, to be honest with you. Who served first, lads? Yeah, you served it, did you?
Oh, yeah, but you served.
Yeah, you served, so they're serving. Yeah. Okay, lads, game 2, 0-0. Point. 1-0. Replay. Ball there, Connor. No. 2 serves. 1 serving 0. Out. Point. 2 serving 0. It's a replay. It hit your shirt there. 2 serves. 2-0. And out. Side out. 1 serving 2. Now look. Second serve. 1 serving 3. It's a point. Unlucky. 2 serving 3. It's good. Good shot. Point. 3 serving 3. Together 3. Look. Side out, lads. 1 second. 4 serving 3. Out. 4 serving 4. I thought you had a good shot at it. You had a perfect shot. You went for it. It's no different than what's happening earlier on. That's a point. 4 serving 5. And out. 5 serving 4. Out. 5 serving 5. Second serve, 5-5. Replay, ball in court. It's your second serve. Okay, your 2 serves, sorry. 5 serving 5. Six serving 5. Six serving 5. It's a point. 7 serving 5. Replay. Replay. Two serves, 7 serving 5. Long. Second serve. Out. Side out. 6 serving 7. shot. 6 serving 8. Seven serving 8. It's a point. Together at 8. 8 serving 8. He played it. It's a point. 9 serving 8. Point. 10 serving 8. Side out. 9 serving 10. Point. Together at 10. No, let's get 10 all. 10 all. 10 please, 10. Replay. 10 serving 10. Good shot. It's a point. That ball was out. Jack's ball was out. Okay. Sorry, lads, that's not a point, so, okay. He called it out. What are you saying? I thought it was on the line, that's why he kept going. We're going to replay it, okay? 1 second. Score is 10 serving 10. Out. Second now, lads. 1 second. Thank you, Jack. Okay. It's 11 serving 10. So 10 serving 11, sorry. 10-11, sorry. Okay, 10-11. Together at 11. 11-11. Out. Side out. 12 serving 11. Replay. Score is 12 serving 11. Second serve. 12 serving 12. Replay, balls on court. 2 serves. That's a point. 13 serving 12. Out. Side out, lads. 13 plays 13. Short. Second serve, 13 plays 14. Long ball. Second serve, 13-14. Hold on. Side out, 15 plays 13. Second serve, 15 serving to 14. Good shot. Good shot, okay. Side out. Together at 15. 15 plays 15. Second serve, 15 serving to 16. Short, second serve. A second, hold on guys. It's a handout. Okay, a second. It's a point, 17 serving 15. Seventeen serving 16, yeah. Second serve. That's a point. 18 serving 16. Hand out. 17 serving. 1 second, Jack. Jack, after called score. 17 serving 18. 17-18. Second serve. 17 serving to 19. Point. 18 serving to 19. Point. Together at 19. Shot. That's a point. 20 serving to 19. Game ball. Hold on, lads. 2 serves. 20 serving 19. Hand out, side out. 20, possible match point, serving 20. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well done. Huh? No, it's a tiebreaker. It's fairly frantic, isn't it? Doubles, it's all frantic. It's move. It's very frantic. Doubles.
Ah, yeah. They go with that, the way they're playing. They would have won the first game if they're in an I formation. You need to rest as a team.
Put that back in me right again.
Oh yeah.
So you can see it. So. Right, cheers.
That's what I'm here for.
So, Reese and Connor have the serve. Is that okay? Yeah. That's correct, yeah. So it's first to 11, lads. And again, look at Jack. Yeah. First to 11, the 2 boys of the serve, okay? Again, if there's any confusion, we're no experts here. We'll replay it, okay? Fair enough? Right. Okay, lads. Reese and Connor serving. Up to 11, 0-0. Point. 1 serving 0. There, look. It's a point. Hold on, Connor. 2 serving 0. There, look. It's a point. 3 serving 0. There, look. It's a point. Four serving 0. Replay. Replay. 4 serving 0. That's a point. 5 serving 0. Out. It's a side out. Hold on, Jack. 1 serving 5. Point. 2 serving 5. Shot. Second serve. 2 serving 6. That's out. And out. Side out. 7 serving 2. Second serve. 7 serving 3. Good shot. Side out. 4 serving 7. Point. 5 serving 7. Point. That was good. I thought it was good. Point. 6 serving 7. Contact was there. Replay. Okay. Thank you. 2 serves, Jack. 6 serving 7. Point. Together at 7. 1 second. That's okay. 7 serving 7. Yeah, it's a replay. It hit you, Jack. It's a replay. The ball, when you hit it, it hit off your ankle. It's a replay. Replay the ball. 7 serving 7. Second serve. 7 serving 8. Out. Point. Together at 8. Look. Side out. 9 serving 8. Good shot. Nine serving 9. Second serve. Point. 10. 10 serving 9. Possible match point. Out. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, Jack. Man. Hold on. Hold on. Let.
Okay, the men's B quarterfinal. Got a ball. Receiving Chris Gavigan, Shane Herty, Algar Mayo. Serving Mark Siprit, Jared Vale of the USA. 0-0. Mark, 1 serving 0. Mark, 2 serving 0. Play over. Two serves. Hold it, hold it. Ball crossed. Yeah. Yeah. Did you hear me? I'll speak up. 2-0, 2 serves. Side away. 1 serving 2. Second hand. 1 serving 3. Outside. It's 4 serving 1. Hold it. 2 serves, 4 serving 1. Replay that one. Two serves. Second hand. 4 serving 2. Three serving 4. Long ball. Second serve. Okay, I thought it was good. I'll replay that one. Okay, I thought it was good. 1 agrees or 1 disagrees. It's 3 serve 4. Four serving 4. Outside. Outside. 5 serving 4. Second hand. 5 serving 5. Five serving 5. Long ball. Second serve. Outside. 6, serving 5. It's Mark. 7, serving 5. Okay, hold it. Two serves. Long ball. Second serve. Second hand. 7, serving 6. It's 8, serving 6. Long ball. Second serve. Nine, serving 6. Ten, serving 6. Hit you? Okay, thank you. 7, serving 10. Sorry. Seven, serving 10. Eight, serving 10. Outside. It's 9, serving 10. Second hand. 9, serving 11. Long ball. Second serve. Mark. 10 serves 11. Long ball. Second serve. Side. It's 12 serving 10. Mark, 13, serving 10. Okay, replay. Two serves. Okay, second hand, it's 13 serving 11. Serving 11. There's no contact. 15, serving 11. Point. 16, serving 11. Serving 11. Outside. 18, serving 11. Serving 11.
Oh!
Side out. 12, serving 19. Second serve. Second serve. Good, good. You see, oh. Sorry, I didn't hit its out shout. It's 12, serving 20. Short ball. Second serve, hold on. Second serve. Serving 20. Outside, it's first game. Ready to go, lads? Okay, second game. Chris and Shane to serve first. 0 serving 0. You move, Chris. Okay, replay. Replay, yeah, you moved. Short ball. That's okay, I'll watch it. Side away. One serving 0. What was that? Yeah, he didn't move. I thought that was good. I thought that was okay. Yeah, no, that's your ace. Your ace. Second hand. No, he didn't move. I thought it was a legal block. Yeah, I thought it was okay. Okay? Yeah. I'll call the game, okay? One serving 1. Good. On the line. On the line. Two serving 1. Second hand. It's 2 serving 2. Hold it. Two. It's 3 serving 2. Four serving 2. 5, serving 2. Replay that one. 2 serves, 5 serving 2. Side. Six, serving 2. Seven, serving 2. Second hand, 7 serving 3. Outside. It's 8, serving 3. Outside. It's 4, serving 8. Serve. Second serve. It's 4, serving 9. Outside. It's 5-9. Love it. Five serving 9. Hold it. Five 9. Outside. Six serving 9. Outside. Ten serving 6. Second hand, 10 serving 7. Long ball. Second serve. Second serve. Outside. It's 11, serving 7. Replay. You moved, Shane. Sorry? No, you moved it as the ball was coming towards you. So it's replay. 2 serves, 11-7. It's 12, serving 7. Serving 7. Outside. It's 8 serving 13. Second hand, 8 serving 14. It's 15 serving 8. It's a replay. You called it. 15 serving 8. Second hand. 15 serving 9. Serving 9. Long ball. Second serve. Replay that, Mark. You moved. You moved at the last minute. 16 serving 9. Point 17, serving 9. Serving 9. Replay. (18-9), 2 serves. It's 19, serving 9. Game ball, serving 9. Outside. It's 10, serving 20. Game, guys.
Sully?
Okay. We're back live here in Court 2. We've got the ladies open. Big ball doubles. And the referee is trying to learn the names of the Irish, Kalisha and Quillen. He's having a lot of fun with that, trying to learn them names. So we're having a lot of fun with the Sully Ruse and Melissa Sky. They're the two American.
Right, just experiencing technical difficulties.
Okay,
are you taking that line? Is that what you're doing? Yeah.
Okay, so the referee's just getting his linesmen ready.
They've already got a
get
warning.
the telly up and going here as well.
Good stuff.
Can't beat without telly, Ollie.
Watch your feet there, Joe.
You okay?
Jesus, are getting tangled. No. So.
Sorry, ladies.
So what do you think? How's your day going, Joe? How'd you count your doubles?
We won the doubles all right.
Good man.
So
Good
through
man.
to a semi-final.
That's great. Who have you got tomorrow?
To be honest with you, Ollie, I didn't check the drawing going into it with the mind. I don't mind who we got.
That's the right man. Any ball, any wall, any person.
It's a game.
It's a game. Wow. That's the right attitude, Joe.
But what do you think? What are you expecting here?
I don't know. It really impressed me. Melissa, I didn't see her partner yet, but Melissa really impressed me yesterday.
We were calling her the wrong way around yesterday.
Yeah, we got her name right there, Melissa Sky.
Felicia?
People just call her
right?
Mel, is it?
People call her Mel and people call her Sky. So she wanted to call Melissa Sky. She cleared it all up for me. Yeah.
You got told so on there. And
so he told me the wrong thing, see? And Callie.
Oh,
Quillen.
Jesus.
Quillen. Better. Okay.
He's in for
all right,
a bumpy
ladies,
ride here.
Kalisha
it's
and
going to be,
Quillen.
I don't know,
I got
if
it here.
Melissa plays
against
that like she
Sully
plays
and Melissa.
Against Aoife, the girls are in big trouble.
Women's open double.
Do you know who's playing really well?
Right?
We're
playing 21-11. I'm going to call the blocks.
Katrina this morning. Unfortunately, big shout out to Katrina. I hope she's a speedy recovery.
0 serve 0.
She got injured this morning, hurt her leg. So I hope everything's okay for her and she gets recovered quick.
Mark to the Americans.
It's a side out. You got a ball? 1 serve 0. Ball is out. That's a point.
It's not like Quillen to hit balls out like that.
It's early doors.
2 serving 0.
His partner looks to have much.
That's a great block. Look at that.
That's a point.
Great block. The Americans know how to block, Joe.
That's it. It's
3 serve 0.
It's something the Irish really need to bring into their game.
Yeah.
We're not doing it enough, and then we're probably doing it wrong.
Yeah.
Look at that again.
Yeah.
Kalisha did well to pick
Hold
that
it.
ball in the court.
I didn't see it. Thank you. That's what you're here for. Help out. I didn't see the ball, ladies. Sorry. Replay. 3 serving 0.
Overhand toss.
The Americans love that.
Quillen goes for that. It's just early.
Quillen seems to be nervous or something.
4 serving 0.
I'll kill her.
No, Ollie. It's the bottle of Coke.
That's the bottle of Coke. That's 3
Point.
now.
Just needs to settle.
She needs to settle down, yeah.
I watch everything. She was okay. 5 serving 0.
Questioning the ref and just needs to focus on the ball here.
Now it's contagious. Kalisha's starting to do it now.
6 0.
I think they're just nervous playing the Americans. It's just the name, the Americans. Because Kalisha was playing great stuff this morning, and so was Quillen.
It's better.
That's better now. They're into the game. They're getting
point.
That's a big lead straight away and no timeout called yet.
Yeah.
7 0.
And the Americans, if I'm right, still have a second hand.
That's better from Quillen now.
Shoot.
That's fist.
Point.
The Irish ladies are off to a rocky start here.
Very rocky start. I wonder what's up with the
8-0.
scoreboard.
I don't rightly know. I'm keeping an eye on it here. We're lucky enough.
Right.
It's 8. That's
Ball's
9
long.
now.
Okay.
Side out.
Jesus, they're going to need to get
Oh
a
no, half
timeout.
out. Sorry.
Do a timeout or something. This is a disaster start for the Irish women.
8-1.
Did they Did they warm up, Ollie, or?
They did, they warmed up, but I suppose they're waiting for their game all day and they don't know when they were playing, and that's better.
That's a better shot.
That's a better shot.
Flattens it.
Now they're back into serve. Let's go.
2-8.
Let's get into this game, girls.
Hold it. Let's play that again.
Okay, she ducked. Okay, Ruth.
And all
2 serves, 2
Sully
8.
ducked. So Melissa's an interesting character. She has
a lot going on.
She's a lot going
I
on,
think that
Joe.
ball was
She's
going
got,
out.
She
Joe, that's
she,
1 down.
Melissa's the girl in the
Oh,
red.
sorry, number 24 in the red.
Yeah,
so, well, good spotted, Joe. So she runs, this is interesting, Joe, she runs Zeregra indoor handball courts in America.
Shot. Sorry, Ollie, to cut you short there. But
she runs, we'll see it again in the replay.
I got a ball here.
That's what she's good at.
Let's see what she does. Ah, nice.
Okay.
Okay, 3 serving 9.
But anyway, she runs this Zeregra indoor
Ball's
handball
long.
course. She runs the whole court.
You have 1
She
serve.
runs these courts. She that's what she does. And she has another team of players. Timbo is on them and a few others going around coaching. Impact Pro, it's called. They go around coaching people. They have a team.
Hold it.
And do they get
So
paid?
one more. You've got to
Is it
serve a
voluntary
little bit.
thing?
I'd say it's voluntary.
Oh, the ball is coming back.
Pay a sponsorship.
We're going to
pay,
replay.
so, but the other
3-9.
business is the regular indoor handball course. I'd say they'd be getting paid for that. Meters and electricity and membership. So that's great for the game.
It's brilliant. It's brilliant. There. I don't know.
Second serve.
It's great, like that the kids out in America have somewhere to go to. It's basically like like a football training or hurling training over here. They actually have a coach by the sounds of it.
Oh yeah. No, it wasn't working right. 3-9.
Here in Ireland, it's probably have a coach throughout national school, and after that, it's up to yourself to find your own coach.
Right. Okay.
Half
That's
out.
the way it kind of goes.
Does anyone know where the tablet is?
Okay, the referee's going to look.
Somebody. Oh, they're trying to fix it right here. Okay. Thank you. Sully serving. 10.
Old school
serving 3.
is the best school, Ollie. What do you think? Pen and paper.
The pen and paper never let me down yet. The paper won't refuse ink.
Chance. Flat.
That's great. That's a good block by Quill too. Good block.
Half out.
That's 4 plays 10.
4
now.
serving 10.
Oh, Quillen gave it to her that time.
She won't stand in the way.
No, they're used to it. They don't mind it.
Hold it.
Americans don't mind.
Replay. 10 serving 4.
Didn't knock a star over.
That's a good serve by Melissa. Ball just crossed the court there in the middle of play.
He's going to let go. It's one of the players called it.
That's a good block by Rule.
That was perfect.
Even the ref said it.
He said it's perfect.
Perfect.
Yeah, good block.
11 serving 4. Hold it. Screen. You have 2 serves.
Quillen should be cutting that ball off. She's used to cutting off in 6/30.
Timeout. Coming
Timeout
back.
called
Second
from
server.
the
12-4.
So it's the timeout to the Irish girls.
Yeah, go out.
It's their first timeout. See, I'm going to mark it.
Interesting game on in court 1 here.
Yeah, 3-1 to the Brits.
The Brits.
Yeah.
That'd be 4-1 now.
I didn't see that.
That'd be a big win if they can do it.
Yeah.
The Americans play well fancy for that.
Really, yeah. They're good doubles, isn't it?
Well, sure. Back to this game here, Ollie. If you were to give advice here, what would you be advising? 4-12 down?
I'd be saying to the girls, get inside the Americans. The Americans are dominating the game from the inside, and they're good inside. So take them out. You got to take them out. Lob the ball over their head or pass them 60/30 style down the lines. Take them out of the centre, Joe. That's what the ball game is won and lost.
Behind you, they have to move, I tell you. And you play a little different. So
See the way Americans are standing there?
All right,
in the
ladies,
rallies,
we're
if they're
resuming
still
play
there,
at
it's over.
12-4.
You learned that in your game earlier on today against Izzy.
Yeah, Izzy was a class act. I have to say, the shots he pulled off.
Thank you.
I was very lucky, Joe.
13 serving 4.
Look at the Irish.
The look of the Irish.
Or was it just class, Ollie?
I don't know. I don't know, Joe. You're too nice to me.
We're not to give him a big head here.
No. I couldn't have. Jeez, the way he played, I was very lucky to beat him.
Over.
Serve long from
second serve.
Well, we have the telly up and running here now as well.
Oh, that's good. We got the scoreboard going.
15-4.
Jeez, the girls didn't get going at all.
No, that's this game now.
That's better from Quillen now.
If they can just even
Side
build
out.
a few scores in this game.
Point.
Yeah.
Try and get the ball on the wall and get a bit of momentum going.
5-15.
Cliche with a hand error there.
Five 16.
That's a lovely shot from Melissa. She was doing
She
that
was
all
doing
day yesterday.
All day, every day.
Oh, that's a lovely shot. I'm going to get her to teach me how to do that, Joe.
17-5.
You can do it too. But it's hard on your elbow, is it? That's more like if Quill is to get inside there. Yeah, at least she's trying to get inside. The two of them have to get inside there.
18-5.
I don't know, is it the intimidation factor?
I think it's the
or
Americans. They're
what?
playing something different, you know. They're playing
They
different
just
style.
need to kind of shake this game off, forget about it, and go again.
19-5.
19-5. Something different there from Quill. She's stepping in.
That's serious play by Melissa. That's brilliant.
Nice rally.
Gee, she's serious.
They need, they're hitting too
5.
much too, Melissa. We haven't seen much of her partner really yet. See, they need to do more of that.
Game point 6. Hold it. Set. Hold it. Let me call the score. They weren't ready. Game point 6.
It's a good serve.
Quillen's chance. Oh,
that's the first game. You got 2 minutes.
We're going to have a 2-minute break here, and we'll be back right back. Okay, we're back live here again. I got the great Joe Galler in the commentary box. And
right.
Ollie
Sorry,
Cassidy
ladies.
here, myself, and...
No need to yell at me, though.
No need to yell at me.
I'm here as a volunteer.
I'm here as a volunteer.
Remember that.
Jesus.
Okay, who's giving out the
Game number 2, women's open doubles.
Who's giving out there?
Things are getting feisty here on court 2
Sully
before
serving
balls
first.
hit at all.
0-0.
Hopefully the Irish girls can get a bit more. That's better.
That's better. So that's what I
Side
kind
out.
of told them. I said,
Point.
Yeah.
cut the ball off.
1-0.
I said, cut the ball off every time you get. Cut the ball off.
That's it. Ooh, better serve as well. Push it down the right. No. Lucky.
Point.
Jason Melissa is deadly
2-0.
in there.
Oh, she's lethal.
I think keep the ball away from her and you. Oh, unlucky.
Half out.
Unlucky.
2-1.
So for anyone that wasn't tuned in for the first,
Ball is out.
for the first
Side out.
game, the Irish girls got well beat, but there's definitely more
2-2.
in them than they shown in that first game.
And you know something, I was just thinking, that's better now. That's much better. They're inside. Alicia got round her. Great get by Alicia. That's better.
Outside.
That's much better. They're getting in near them, and that's a
Half
lot
out.
better. Jesus, I'm surprised they listened to me, but they got in and listened.
2-3.
You know what women are like, Joe?
they came running up the stairs to you, Ollie. I don't know, is it the good looks or is it the...
It's the smell, the charm, and the, you know. Actually,
Sorry.
I won't lie to you. I called them up.
3-3.
I'd love to tell you they came up with their own accord, but I won't lie to you, Joe.
Ball's long.
But no, they're playing. They've started
Second
off a lot
serve.
better this game. They've settled into it a lot better. That's better. Much better. Big
No,
chance for
make 'em
Cliche.
move.
That's a lot better.
Well dug
That's,
out.
oh, it's unlucky.
Nice
It's unlucky.
rally. Point.
Good rally there. That was well dug out
4-3.
by Sky's partner, Sully.
That's better. Much better play. Big chance for Quillen. Down the middle.
Lucky guys.
Oh, hold it. Hold it on the follow through. Hold it.
Sully's not happy. She got a bit of
Little
a
replay.
clip him.
A little careful on the follow through. Timeout.
Quillen just caught her with the hand there. She had the goggles on, so it should be okay.
Okay.
Or maybe
Your
she
hand
put her
all
finger in the eye, did she? Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe, or it might be, as you said, Ollie, it might be tactical.
I didn't tell them to do that now.
Break. Well, no, I'm saying it could be tactical from the Americans.
From the Americans, okay, right, yeah. Okay.
Huh?
To be fair, she could have contacts or anything, so.
Okay, right.
Yeah,
To be fair, that's a good call.
All right, everybody's okay. We're going to resume play.
Everybody's okay. Oh, she
Yeah,
shook
they
hands. That's
shake
good
hands,
sportsmanship.
that's
That's good. I like that.
Second server, okay?
They're great. They're two great ladies.
And Melissa to serve here. To
Second serve.
Yeah,
Over.
second serve.
Second, hold it. Second server, 4-3.
Oh.
Point.
It's an uncharacteristic
5-3.
error from Kalisha. Lost the ball there.
That's a good shot down the middle. That's a great shot by Kalisha.
Kalisha recovered well there.
Yeah,
Because
Kalisha.
Quillen
I saw that
had
one,
stepped
I know.
in.
It
Yeah,
was-
flyers.
getting out of her partner's way. I could. 4-5.
This is much better now from the Irish pair.
Could have called the replay for
They
sure.
need to build
4-5.
scores here now. Oh, just
That's
as you
unlucky,
say
that's
that.
unlucky.
That's 3 serves now, Ollie, that is served out to side.
Yeah, but it's okay. Look at the score. The score's not too bad, Joe.
6-4.
If they have, that's
I know, but when you
6-4, like it, that
I
be
know.
could be
Yeah, I suppose.
6-1. That's
Deep.
long.
Second
Needs to
serve.
steady up and relax. But like that, it's easy comments from out here.
Point.
7-4. Sully,
7-4.
Sully to serve. It's better from
That's much
Quillen.
better.
Shoot.
That's better.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought it was going out. That was
it
unlucky.
it
Good
was
ball. Good ball.
Jason,
I
that was a
didn't
great
even
shot
see it. I
from
have
Sully.
4 goods here. 8-4.
8-4, okay.
Okay.
I'd be thinking about a timeout here, Joe, would you?
Let's. If they get in here,
See the way Melissa got in. See the way she got in there.
Timeout call from...
no.
9-4.
She worked her way in there. That's what the Irish have to get. They have to get inside them.
They're nearly too nice.
Too nice, yeah.
Oh. 10-4. They're just that. I don't know.
10-4.
Because it's on late at night or...
I don't know.
But it's the same for everyone here.
10-4.
So.
Yeah, but to be fair to the two Irish girls, this is their first time playing together. First game. That's a good shot down the middle. That's what she has to do. That's 6 best 30. Wind up and pass them down the lines.
Out.
That's
10-4.
good.
Half out. Yes. Point for the back team. 5-10 is correct. 10-5.
To get...
This is a second serve. 10 serves 5.
To get Melissa out here quick now and keep building.
Ball is out. Eleven 5.
That's better. Pushing them out. Oh, it's unlucky. She had too much time on the ball.
12 plays 5. The Irish need to keep the
12-5.
ball on the wall here, Dave. They're a game down and...
That's a good shot from Quill. They have to fly that ball. Fly the
Side
ball.
out.
Oh. Come on, Cleisha. Keep the ball in.
6-12.
Build.
That's a great shot by Melissa.
Well picked.
That's a great pick by Quill.
Nice rally.
Good pick.
Good get, Sully.
Slash 8 or 7.
7-12.
7-12.
Hold it. Play again. Sorry, I had a ball. I almost killed myself. Set. We got 7-12.
Bit of an exaggeration there, but okay. He almost killed himself with the ball.
I tell you how I'm going to kill myself if I don't get a bit to eat. Well,
that's a good shot by Melissa. That's a great pick from Cleisha.
Now, court's open.
That's
well
good.
Done.
That's what they have to do. That's what they have to do. Pressure.
8-12.
8 plays 12. Cleisha's coming into it now. She's picking the right shots.
Half out. 8-13.
Kelvin's going for the chicken wing, as you would call it.
Couldn't see the ball. Good. Long. We're going to play it again. We have two. I didn't see it. We have a good and a long. Dead ball replay. Sorry, ladies. We have 8 plays 13.
It's there to be took, Ollie, now.
Yeah.
It's time to grab the game by the scruff of the neck here. Spare shots. It's better.
That's a lot better. That's Quill with the left
I
hand.
saw that, Melissa. Don't worry. That's a point. It's now 14, serving 8.
That's better from Quill. Fly that ball. Get in now. That's much better. Much better.
Cleisha, congrats her. They just when you haven't
Sorry,
played together too, Ollie, it takes time
It's the first game.
It takes time to sort things out, and get into a pattern. These Americans are well experienced.
14-9.
Together, I say so. Quillen flies again.
That's better.
Putting the pressure on.
And Cleisha was unlucky there. She's looking for the block.
The site never lost. The ball was still on the side.
Ref says she
15-9.
had full sight of the ball, so
okay. That's better from Quill. That's much better. Cut that ball off.
Hold it. What happened? Backswing?
I feel.
What? That's how you hit her on the backswing? Okay, replay. Thank you.
Is it up to the...
I thought it was
15-9.
on the backswing.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought if anyone was to call that interfered. If anyone was to call that interference...
No, on her. She didn't pick it up. correct?
Just getting a
I
bit
thought she got that
messy
ball.
now.
I thought Quill picked that ball.
16.
Quill tying her lace here to.
Maybe it was 2 bounces. I don't know.
All right, resuming play. We have
It's
16
getting a bit
plays 9.
messy here. Hopefully, Quill flies
That's much
again.
better flying the ball. That's good. No, chance. Good
Hold
block.
it.
Good. Oh. What?
Did that hit her on the way out? No. We're going to replay it.
There's no need to call that. That was a good point. That was a point for the Irish.
I asked everybody.
You
Sorry.
didn't ask everybody. That was the point
I
for the
didn't
Irish.
just make it up.
He did make it
We're
up.
going to replay it. 16-9.
That's a point there.
It's getting messy here, Ollie. Getting messy. It's not.
That's a great
very
shot.
good.
That's a good shot from Kalisha.
10 plays 16.
On the in. It's all right. 10-16.
Shit, that's better.
That's much better.
They need
Much
to.
better. Come on now, 10-16.
So I think if the Irish are going to win this game, they have to target that right-hand side of the court.
Yeah, because Melissa's dead. She's dangerous. She's dangerous.
11,
yeah.
We haven't seen much of Sully so far, but
That's a good serve. Just in.
Great serve. Pushing her back, and as you can see, Sully wants to take most of the ball. Or Melissa wants to take most of the ball.
That's it. That's much better. Much better.
Buries
Much better.
I had it on half the line. I had it on half the line. Good ball. I had it on half the line too. Saw it.
12
Promise.
16, and the Americans are getting angry here.
12-16.
Well, no, they just want everything, and I suppose they're right to look for it. Cut it off. That's it. Cut it off. That's it.
That's a great shot.
She's great
Nice
hands,
shot.
Melissa. Melissa's serious hands.
Deadly in the front.
Ah, she's a class act. She's brilliant.
Deadly in the
12-17.
So it's amazing the shots she has. That's a
Low
good serve by
serve.
Quill. That's a better
Brilliant
serve
serve.
now by Quill.
Anyone have a ball? 13-17.
Don't give him your ball, Joe. You got yours.
Come on, Quill.
That's much better. Down the middle. Cut it off, Kalisha. Oh, unlucky, unlucky.
18-13. It's the Irish have definitely improved in
A
this
lot
game.
better this game. A lot better.
13.
A lot better. That's unlucky, Kalisha. Unlucky.
It's 19-13 here.
Yeah.
It's a point.
It's tough. It's a tough one now.
19 serves
Can't
13.
be any errors here.
Hold
now.
it.
Ball into floor.
Ball's coming on the court. That guy right there did it. All right, 2 serves at 19-13.
Well done. Just keep on the wall.
That's a good shot. That's a great shot by Quill.
Keep it on the wall.
Well, that's okay, but she hit it to your other partner.
I don't see.
I didn't
anything
see that, and I
wrong
was
with
watching the other play, and
here.
it didn't affect you. It didn't affect you. It went to your partner. What? Yes. We have 14 plays 19.
Keep on the wall, girls.
Look at that for a block.
Hold.
That's a great block.
That's a lead.
Oh, the
That
ball came in. The
was
ball
good,
came in, but
yeah.
that was a great block by Melissa.
Sorry, I called the score
She's genius.
wrong.
I don't agree
On
with
the-
that.
just
I thought the
score is
ball was going
correct.
to hit her, and
I
she
called
walked
the wrong
into
number
it.
first.
No, she was there before the ball came. She hit it. She played it.
Maybe,
19
maybe
serving
that's how
14.
you're
My
meant to play.
man was doing that to me this morning. Now that's a screen, bit of a screen, but
That's
my
lucky.
man was doing that to me this morning. He was playing it down to me, and then when he got the shot,
15 serving
he
19.
blocked me every time. He'd play it down to me, and then when he got the shot, he'd kill it. It blocked me completely. It was a genius.
Oh, a bit of an unorthodox shot.
Great
Oh,
shot by
that's
Quill.
there now.
That's a good shot now.
15 plays 19.
That's a good. Now, here we go now. Come on, girls.
Game on.
16
Let's get the game
serving
on is right, Joe.
19.
Game on. That's a good serve by Kalisha. Chance for Quill.
And it's to the dangerous guy. Picked.
Oh, Quill.
Puts
Quill,
it
Quill,
over
Quill.
the top.
It's a match ball. This
ball,
could be the
there's
Cocoa
16.
Pops here for all the Cocoa Pops.
I wouldn't mind the ball,
Just
Ale.
go.
A
We
bowl of
got
Cocoa
game
Pops, yeah.
point.
I wouldn't mind the ball
Serving.
myself.
Sorry, 16 serving game point.
Balls,
ball in the
the
Hold it.
balls, the ball comes back.
No. Okay, here you go, guys. 16 serving 20.
Fly. Oh.
I was over.
Over.
Okay, 17-20. Can they pull out? Can they do it?
17-20.
Can they do something here? Be careful with that serve, Quill. It's a good serve. See what spun in. She's great control, Melissa.
Come on, keep it on the wall.
Now, get around her, Kalisha. Oh, great ball, great ball. See how Melissa left it. See was it going to go out.
Yeah,
great time. It's a big
very
rally. Come on, Quill. Now, Quill, go for it. That's it, that's it. 18-20, here we go.
Game on here, folks.
Game on.
Here. They can't make an error here. 18 plays 20.
18, serving 20.
Why was he saying hold it there? Put her off.
I don't know. Short.
Ball.
You put her off there now, hold it. But you just
second serve.
We focus on the serve now. Focus, just reset the buttons. Stuff. Keep it on the wall. Big shot
careful,
here.
Quill. Go back.
Great game, ladies.
It's unlucky. It's unlucky. They played well the second game, Joe.
They came into the game well.
Thank you, ladies.
I think
look at them. See how they just walked away? They didn't even shake my hand.
Very good. We're going to have a quick break here, and well done to Team USA. Good win. We're going to have a quick break. We'll be back shortly.
Again, if you don't want the shot, you don't even have to say anything.
Two.
Just don't take it.
have
And don't take it.
in
And
the
I'm
blue,
not going to penalize you if it's a real block.
English
If it's not a
man
block, then
Luke Thompson teaming up with the American Johnson
you don't have to say
Gonzalez.
anything.
And from the Basque Country we have
Yeah, I want to give you the shots.
We should be in for an interesting game
I don't
here
want to take it away.
as the ref explains
I know.
the rules to the Basque boys.
Guy furthest from the wall, make sure you get out of the way. I'm going to do my best here. All right, we have men's open doubles. These are quarterfinals, right? We
men's
have
open
the
doubles
Basque,
quarterfinals,
which is
right
our
here.
friends Mikel and Lore, playing against England and the US, which is Luke and Johnson. And Luke and Johnson won the toss.
I'm being joined here by Ollie.
21-21-11 if necessary. I have Joe Kaplan.
Can I mention it?
He's getting a bit of advice here from a man.
Ricky.
No.
You're back in business,
I'm back
Ollie.
in business. I'm back. I had to thank one of the lads there. A lady called Karen Hogan gave me a big ball of banana bread yesterday. Me and you will have a feed with tonight.
We're in for a treat, so
Lovely
tonight.
banana bread.
0-0.
I thought you were going to say a big ball of cash.
Jesus, no, but the banana bread is just as good.
Just as good
That's
at this
a great
stage.
shot down
No.
the middle. That's a lovely shot. See the left-hander down the middle.
This is going to be
Point.
interesting, Ollie, I think.
Who's we got now? Do you want to tell us who's playing here?
I already did, but I'll go
sorry,
again for your sake.
No. As long as the people at home know.
Point.
It's going to be a cracker of a game now.
This man, Gonzalez, is something else, his hands.
Oh, he's lovely to watch.
2-0.
The two brothers, they're lovely to watch.
Brilliant, brilliant. It's a wonder they don't team up. I suppose it's a bit like myself and my own
Yourself
brother.
and Niall. Big shout out to
What
Niall,
was
by the
that?
way. He didn't come with you today, but big shout out to him.
I'm sure he's watching at home.
He loves the
Hold
game.
it.
Niall's school Monday now again, is he?
Okay.
He has.
What year is he going into?
1-2.
Now,
the big one. Big shout out to Niall. Lord,
skip.
Let's find out that.
Tap out.
Telly is not in action
1-3.
again, but the score is 3-1. Lovely toss. Just forcing.
Hold. I didn't. He was leaning. He was right there.
Luke was happy enough with it. I
We
would
played
have let
two
it
serves.
play.
They changed it on us, okay?
In fairness to this man, he's reffing games all day.
Ah,
though.
he is in fairness. And yesterday as well. Fair play.
It's brilliant.
Yeah. That's a great shot by Luke down the middle with the left hand.
Ball hit him. Side out. So Luke, you're telling me you wanted that other shot. Okay. No, good. No, I know, but I'm processing. 4-1.
Look at that switch across play.
And look at the touch. And lovely touch with the left hand.
It's
Look at that control.
Yeah, and
that's
he's not,
amazing control.
You know what? He's not burning.
Oh, and he was
Luke.
winding up, and Luke came back. It was unfortunate.
Yeah.
He was winding up for the kill there. He was going to finish what he was.
4
targeting.
plays 2.
Do you notice that?
He's not burning.
That's a great shot by Lurk. That's a lovely shot. He put the hand through the legs.
Yeah.
He was blinded there, totally blinded. He
Just
swung.
full fall.
Yeah.
5 serving 2.
That's a great game here. It's a great game. Watch Gonzalez. Watch Gonzalez.
Nice rally. Everyone okay? Floor wet? I have a towel that I won't be using anymore today. I got it right here. Thanks to the Kilmurray Lodge. It's okay?
Large.
I have it ready for the next one.
So
Side out.
the Basque boys are in to serve.
Laura's serving. 3-5.
Kilmurray Lodge be missing a towel.
Yeah. I'd probably bring it back to me.
No.
Great
It's a
shot.
point.
Great shot.
Great shot.
By Mikel.
4-5.
That's a great shot by Gonzalez. That's some shot.
He's brilliant.
Ah, he's amazing to watch.
He's not burning any energy. If you notice, he's not. He's
nice
just
and relaxed.
Nice, relaxed.
Ball's over.
Flicks the ball up that the other person can't. He's waiting for you to make the mistake.
Second serve.
It's a very clever style of play.
I learn quick.
So we are
7-4.
7 plays 4. Oh, he flattens it. You cannot leave Gonzalez in on that shot.
He's a dangerous man. He's a dangerous man.
He's a man on a mission here. So
He's great to watch. Look at this, the left hand. Look at that. Look at that for a shot. Who does that, Joe? I'm kid talking, you're kid talking. We can't do that.
We have to begin doing
Timeout.
it. That's
You
where
got
we're
1 minute.
going wrong.
Coming back 9-4,
That's
first server
serious.
Johnson.
Wow.
That's your first
unbelievable.
timeout.
Doesn't even have to move. Just
Jeez, that's serious play.
play.
Serious stuff.
If anyone just serve and shoot.
If there's any young kids watching this, that's the way to play handball. Watch Gonzalez. Amazing.
Brilliant.
But I'm saying the next one I saw the ball, I saw you set up, some people want all those little, and then the game could take forever. But if they want them, they kind of lose sight for a second. You know,
So it's 9 plays 4 here.
that one I know, but that was good.
The Americans taking off. Which, well, I shouldn't say the Americans. The American and the Brit, the mixed pair.
Mixed pair, mixed doubles.
I was going to watch that too.
Are taking off with a lead, and so far it's working.
And I know what you're saying. All right, resuming play, guys.
We have Team Ireland's representatives for the doubles warming up in Cork 1.
First server
McFinn
Johnson
and Mikey Kelly.
coming back into play. Score is 9-4.
Gonzalez. Luke. Look at that, through the legs.
Hold.
Oh, he picks it too. Lower finishes the rally. But we're going to have a replay here.
Louder? Do I need to be louder? Hold on, hold it. Yes. For you. Okay. Replay.
Sometimes you wonder all he should. He let the rally happen and then let the appeal.
No,
I think so. I think let the rally go
Is
because they want the shot. Thompson wanted the shot there.
And
they
then
didn't have it in the
the
rules.
boys know whether
they want to play the way the European tour plays. Okay,
like, let them have
we'll
the
learn
shot.
We'll figure it out all later. So I want to do what they want us to do. Everyone playing the same. We have 9 serving 4.
So they want to play like they play in the European tour, but the game is in Ireland. Like, you know, it's different rules in the European tour. Now Gonzalo taking stock.
Look at this.
Look at him
Just control.
Taking stock.
Lower had the chance and he puts it to the floor, but he was right to go for it.
Yeah.
Set. 10 serving 4.
10 plays 4.
Hold it. Ball's long. Second serve.
It's brilliant from Gonzalo.
What? The ball tipped.
No, I didn't. No,
I saw the ball hit you. I'm going to check with it.
Jesus, it's...
Did you see it hit?
It's getting hot and heavy, huh?
Happened in the last game as well.
I saw the ball hit him. Okay, the ball didn't touch you, and you're gonna. Okay. We're gonna. That's
the
the way it's
boys
supposed
know
to play.
it's just a matter of them trying to explain it as well.
Half
It's
out,
difficult.
point for them. I have a ball. Luke, thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Like the boys knew themselves there.
5 plays 11. No, 10. 5-10. I made the point by mistake. 10-5.
Shoot. Great
shot down the middle. That's the way to play handball. You know, when you're on the right.
Just simple.
Down the middle.
Keeping it down the middle.
Especially with the left, the kit up, down the middle. Great
That's
shot.
where I probably went wrong today.
But you won, didn't you?
I didn't.
Yeah.
The last.
So, do you know what, just for again, see the white
11
line?
serves.
Straight
5.
down that white line down the middle. Do you know why? Because it's
it.
coming at their body and they can't put an angle shot. They can't give you an angle shot back. What is the only shot they can
Ball
put
on.
back?
Put straight back.
Straight
up
back,
to
and you're
you.
ready for the flight.
Yeah.
I call ball on, guys.
Ball on the court.
11 serves 5.
11-5. Luke is playing. They just got a tangle here, and Lower's fired up. He wants to get a few scores on the board now.
It's just like in space. That's just tired. That's all it is. Set. 6 playing 11.
6 plays 11 here. Gonzalez again. The big rally this.
Great
Lower
shot by
smashes
Laura.
it.
Look, great shot by
Absolutely
Laura.
smashes Thompson. Luke was unlucky. Not much he could do there, only stick out the hand. The pace the ball was coming.
Yeah, he drove it.
7 playing 11.
That's another point.
Point.
A lovely deep serve.
8 playing 11.
Great shot from Mikel, pulling Gonzalez off the court. The basket are getting in front of the
replay.
The boys here, they're holding the front, Ollie.
Yeah, they're dominating a bit from the front now.
That's how they're making hay.
Yeah.
8 playing 11.
Gonzalez with another flick.
Coming back 9-11. Laura's serving. That's your first timeout, guys.
Timeout called by, we'll call them the boys in blue.
Timeout called. Timeout by Luke. Thank you, sir. I don't know what they're saying though. 30 seconds. All right, guys, 10 seconds. Let's go. First man, Lure. Lure is serving. The score is now 9-11.
Shot. Gonzalez again with the left hand rolling the ball out.
Nine, serving 12.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Gonzalez is serious, and he's lovely to watch, Joe.
It's just, I'm actually speechless.
Look at that for control. See that?
You just have to sit back and watch it.
Look at that for control.
There's not much you can say, Ollie.
That's class.
You just have to sit back and watch and enjoy. You can't.
13,
words
serving
won't
9.
do him justice.
Yeah, he's just a class act. Look
Hold
at this.
it.
Oh, he moved. Okay.
Playing that one again.
In fairness, I moved too. I wouldn't let the ball hit me.
That's
if
true.
Go
Good
get
point.
a replay.
13, serving
you
9.
might as well take the replay. Oh, Luke. What a shot. Dunks
I wasn't sure I was
over
going to wait till the play went over, guys.
Dunks in over Mikel's
Luke.
head.
No. I think you guys were calling for 2 bounces. I was waiting for the play to go over. It's fine. It worked out. It's a point, yes.
Keep the ball.
Nobody said anything. They just put but the play continued. Good.
Keep
14, serving 9. Hold.
It's twice now. He might get pulled for it.
2 serves,
in fairness,
14-9.
the boys aren't complaining. They just want to play handball.
That's going to be a replay. And next time you'll be out. Okay? I know you thought he was going, but it's okay. Replay, 14-9.
Look at that for control.
Watch this. Spin on the ball.
Look at this.
Bang.
Look at that. Oh! He wound up there.
So just as he got a bit fired up.
Yeah.
Okay.
That can happen.
Joe, watch him. I got it. Thank you, Luke. Other way. 14-10.
Oh, shot from lower. Lower roars.
What's that? He was already standing there. I'm telling you, he was watching him. I have him watching him, and it's kind of, if he went to you, then we could really have a problem, but he watched him. What? Okay.
There's more controversy here.
Okay, all right. I'm trying my best.
Is there?
All right, guys.
It's getting messy, Ollie.
11 serving 14.
11 plays 14. They're difficult games to ref these. Oh, shot. Lower's fired up. The Venga is coming out.
12 serving 14.
The Venga is a bit like, come on, as the Irish would say.
Okay,
I think
Venga.
it's
Right.
I like it, the Venga.
It's good. You like it. You're going to use that one, Joe.
I get queer
13
looks.
Tight here.
serving
Tight.
14.
I think I get queer looks if I roar Venga on the court.
Venga.
They're holding the front.
Replay? Gonna replay it.
Oh, that was down. That was down.
13, 14.
Lovely flick from Luke. They're
Look at that slice.
Oh, great got, well got. Big rally here. This is to tie it up. Lower takes on the fly. Straight down the middle. Down the middle again.
Lower is playing very good. He's playing good. He's psyched up now.
And Venga is out again.
Venga, he's playing.
And the fist is pumped. It's all
Coming
go.
back, Lure is serving, first man 14 up.
So timeout to
No, it's okay.
the dream team, we'll call them, the blue team.
The boys in blue.
Happens.
It's not the Gardaí if you're listening. It is Luke Thompson and Johnson Gonzalez. The boys in blue. Together at 14, Ollie. Who's the house on?
Gee, it's hard to call it. Very hard to call it.
$20 seconds, guys. 20. 2-0. $10.
What do you think? Who's going to take it, Joe?
I think I'm not going to make a prediction, but I'm going to make a statement and say whoever's in front on that short line's going to take the game.
14, serving 14.
Response.
It's
Joe.
like a politician's answer.
Very
but
intelligent.
that's what
Hold it.
I'm
It's
beginning. What I'm
Replay.
learning here from the doubles, it's whoever's
14,
in front
14.
is generally dominating and try and box out the other player seems to be the trend. What shot?
Hold.
Another replay here.
14, 14.
Lower bouncing all over the court. He's fired up. Gonzalez goes for it. And he goes for it again. Just
Do you know what's
doesn't come
happening?
off.
I think Gonzalez is getting tired a small bit.
15, 14.
I don't know. I think Lower's really coming into the
Yeah,
game.
he's up to- Lower is up to pace.
big time.
Yeah.
He's
hungry.
He looks like the man with the most energy
Yeah,
out
and
there.
he's keeping inside them. Look at that. He's dominating the play
Hold
here.
it.
He took everything.
You want me to call that one, Johnson, yeah? 15, 14.
no matter what, Lower isn't letting them get in front. He is literally.
That's a great chop by
What
Luke.
a pick.
Great pick by Miguel. That's some pick.
They're fired up.
That's a great pick. Watch this again.
Fist
Bang,
bumps.
and it was a great chop by Luke.
What a pick.
Great pick. Zinga.
16-14.
We'll be all saying this in the courts in Ireland.
Chance for Luke. Great
Luke,
shot.
Luke
Great
wasn't
shot.
letting them get to that one.
It's a point, 15.
This is a tight game. It's a ding-dong battle
16,
here.
serving, 15.
And then open quarter-final. Thanks for sticking around.
16-15.
Together for Willie Clann, Black from the USA.
Hold it.
All on the court. That's unfortunate.
Ball came on the court, Lord. The ball.
Right, Willie to serve. 0-0. Play.
It's kicking off here on court 1 as well. We have
16-15.
the America versus Ireland
Yeah, it'll be a cracker of a match. Team Ireland against Team America.
Okay.
What? I didn't hear anything. Did you hear? Nobody here heard anything. 17.
There's a bit of chatting going on here. I think the ball just needs to be thrown in and let the play continue.
Great recovery by Lur. Great recovery. Miguel Winford missed it and Lur took it. Great recovery.
The boys from the best country are
18,
they're fighting
15.
hard here. They want to take this first game. That's
Play it
another
again,
mark.
hold
That's
it.
19.
I'm going to replay it.
No,
he moved and I should have called it. It's a replay. He moved bad. He didn't want the shot. We're doing it again.
I don't know.
It's my fault.
Referee. I don't know.
Replay.
It's not where I
18,
find. I see.
15.
Did you see him moving in? I don't know.
I don't know.
That's a great shot.
He mustn't have moved.
Point.
Great shot by Miguel.
That's
what?
1-2-1.
See, the guys, the bass boys want to get on with it quick.
Yeah,
they want to go. They like to
they
go.
They want to keep the intensity up.
Yeah.
It's okay. We'll do the whole court in between games.
19-15.
3-1.
They're boxing the boys off.
Great pick by Gonzalez.
Luke tries to pull them back. Luke's going to shoot. No. Big rally. Luke shoots. Picked by Lower.
Big rally here. Big rally.
Lower. Oh!
That was a class rally. Class rally. Very good rally. Lur just great picks by Lur. He just put that one into the floor.
He went for it. Timeout called here, and it's
a good timeout to call.
16 plays 19, which
they're coming in to serve.
The boys in blue coming in to serve.
16-19. Twenty seconds. 20 seconds. All right, let's go, guys.
So who's the money on? The boys from the Basque or the...
I think the Americans are. I don't know. I think Gonzalez is getting a bit tired. He's taking himself out of the game a bit.
Serving.
The shots aren't coming as crisp.
I don't think they're not allowing them to hold that front line.
Yeah, Laura's getting in front.
Laura's copped on that if they leave Johnson in there, Johnson make hay.
Yeah.
16 serving, 19.
Gonzalez goes for a big shot there, was just outside.
I don't think his shots are as crisp as they were.
16, 20.
16, possible game. Oh no, 16-20. Lower. Is it? Gale shoots.
Nope. Game 1, guys. 2 minutes.
Well, that's the game. I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is game.
Yeah, game.
So
we'll be back to do 2-minute break. Joan will be back.
Anyone? Bueller? Bueller.
Okay, we're back.
Anyone?
We're back for the second game.
I'm not back yet.
You're not back yet, Joe, but you're back now.
We're back. We're going into a bit of a fight with the headphone.
Ah, that happens. That happens.
How was the rep, okay?
And the best boys have to serve here. So.
All right, okay. Resuming play. This is game number 2. Lure serving, 0-0.
0 plays 0. Big shot. Big shots from Miguel. The lower or the best boys
1-0.
just looked a bit fresher, Ollie.
I think so, and they're hungry. They're a lot hungry. I think the boys, I don't know, look at a hard game today, and Gonzalez, I think he's just getting tired.
1-1.
He's getting, his hands are getting a bit heavy.
They're absolutely what a
Look at
shot.
that, look at Laura, that's a great
and
shot.
Laura is delighted with
Great
that.
shot.
And they're fired up. They want to do this in 2.
Oh yeah.
2-1.
And they're heading the right direction. Good block by Luke, great block.
Together at 2. Luke now with the serve.
2-2.
With the safe lob. Now Luke, it's Luke's turn.
Oh, great pick. That's great picking by the basket.
Luke finishes.
Ah, good finish by Luke. Good finish.
It's good sportsmanship there. Even the ref is clapping.
3-2. Hold it. Not ready. My bad. Set. 3-2.
Ball in the court.
Hold it. Play it again. He picked it up. I was giving him the shot.
That was 2 bounces.
I had him picking it up.
That was 2 bounces, ref, I think.
Everybody has him picking it up. Well, you might, yeah. What?
Lower even says it was 2. Great call though. It's great.
2 bounces?
Lower says it was
Hold on,
2.
no, wait. What? No ball in if it was 2 bounces because you didn't even see it. 2 bounces, they get the point. They gave you the one over before.
That's great sportsmanship from Lower.
But he didn't see it, and I let him take the shot. But I let him take the shot because it wasn't affecting him. No, it's a point. I'm sorry, it's a point.
I think that's the
It's
right
fair.
call, Ali.
Yeah, I think so.
Luke rolled it.
But you didn't even see it.
Luke didn't need to see the ball, and Miguel
Didn't even
wasn't
see it.
there.
I was only going
so
by the play. I was going to replay it. It's the point.
Can we get the ball back rolling here?
We're going to... It's a point. The score is 4 plays 2.
And Luke's serve.
Hold it. I was waiting to see what you wanted. What? Yeah, but I'm going to get... Yeah. 4-2.
4-2.
Johnson, I really don't want you to call it, but I'm going to give it to you. 5-2.
Luke flattens it again. Luke is on form here now.
Luke is starting to step in. Yeah, he needs to step in.
Timeout.
I
Coming
think
back, second service, 6-2.
I think Gonzalez has just gone off the boil a bit, you know.
But the boys weren't letting Luke get too much involved in the last game, I think.
He's getting involved in this game and he's playing well.
He's putting his authority on this game.
The Irish boys are losing in court 1 there. They're getting, it's close enough though, 16-10.
Another one into the floor from the Irish boys.
All right, guys, what happened? That wasn't this ball, was it? Did you hit it? No way. Let me see something. Can I get a ball? Wow. All right, guys, resuming play. We have second server is Luke, right? And we are playing 6-2.
I think Ollie, our referee, is doing more commentary than us in this
He's
game.
going to sleep tonight, the referee. He's going to sleep because he's playing every shot. He's going to sleep.
3-6.
He'll need no rocking tonight.
No. He won't need the bottle. And we go again.
Trying to learn. It's different guy.
He's having a great time talking to all the boys.
Stop. It's.
All right, we have.
We should get him up here at the commentary box.
For the next game, I'm going to take a break and let the referee up here beside all.
You could go down and ref it, Joe.
Jason, no, I won't do as much. There might be a lot more arguments.
What's it?
Another ball.
Okay. 3-7, 2 serves.
Scores 3, please.
Gonzalez is getting into the game again now, Joe. Do you notice that? He gave his mind a rest.
Great shot, great shot. Luke is on fire.
Yeah, Luke is taking stock now.
Luke is on fire.
Eight, serving 3.
8-3. That wasn't happening in the first game. Early days.
8, serving 4.
we're doing the commentary here now. We've got. If you've just joined us, we're doing the commentary here, and we've got team in blue. England versus America.
England with America.
England with America against the Basque Country, doubled in the Basque Country. So it's a great match on
hold
here.
Hold it. I always call second serve.
And the American referee said hold it again. He's taking
second serve.
And we have two Basque supporters
Big
here.
Basque supporters here, and the flag. The flag is out. The Basque Country. Great job. Great job.
That's a great shot there from Miguel.
The boys are playing great now, Miguel and Lur. Great job. Great job.
So
5-9.
And we're on FaceTime here as well.
Well,
it's all action here.
That's the lovely Anne Marie. She's ringing in now, but we got to get back to the handball here now, and it's big stuff. It's big stuff here. I can see the Spanish, not the Spanish. It's an insult. The Basque boys winning this. I think it's going to.
6-9.
I think they're going to come out, take a tiebreaker here. You know.
Hold it. Reset. Replay. 6-9.
6-9.
Deep. The ball was long.
Long. He called it long.
Second serve.
Second serve. What do you think, Joe? Can they pull out a tiebreaker here?
I think it's going to the tiebreaker, Ollie.
Oh, great
Laura's
pick.
in again. He's in again.
He wouldn't pick that with a shovel. That's some pick.
No.
That's a great pick.
You wouldn't get the credit card under that
you
ball.
You would not.
7-9. Hold it.
Oh, Lord, there's a little hop and a skip over the ball there.
Second serve. Hold it. No, you have two serves. 7-9. Hold.
Another replay called here.
Replay, okay.
The sting is kind of being taken out of the game here by the Basque boys.
Right, okay.
What was it written? Two serves.
Two serves.
It's supposed to be, Johnson. 7-9.
I think the Basque boys are hungry. They're very hungry now.
They want to finish in 2.
Big rally this, big rally. Oh, great. Lurv caught the ball. That's good sportsmanship. Good sportsmanship.
Great call, Lur. Appreciate that.
Good call. That's a good call by Lur.
He's so quick in there, you can hardly
see. He's lightning
fast.
Yeah. He's so fast, he'd handcuff lightning.
He called himself.
Lightning McGrath.
He's so fast, he'd hit the light switch and he's in bed before it gets dark.
You love that one.
Yeah.
7-10.
Shot from
that was outside.
You're on the line.
Sure, the referee knows that's outside. He knows.
Yes, ball is good.
That's not good.
Good. I think it was good too, sir.
I thought it was outside.
The replay, it looks.
Coming back for the serve will be 11-7. That was
11-7, so it's a timeout.
First serve
timeout here
will be Johnson. Yeah.
So the Irish boys lost the first game there, Joe, in Court 1. Court 1, Joe. The Irish guys, they're resuming play here now. So it's a timeout.
Timeout
here. What do you think, Joe? Can the Basque boys come back and make a tiebreaker?
I don't know. I think the experience of Thompson now and Johnson, they've been in this position before.
Okay.
I think they should.
Okay.
I think we could be in for a tiebreaker here.
Yeah. The boys are very hungry, aren't they?
The Basque boys are.
Well, they said he's reading
they're flying here, and
not what I got out of it.
They're pushing hard. But if Thompson stays
guys,
what he's doing,
resuming play.
I think they'll take game 2.
Yeah.
No. You could say let it. You can't say
so
out.
So it's 1-1 in the Irish court there, in the Irish versus America.
You're
it's
supposed
1-1.
to. Right. You could say.
Drain the floor there.
Who says out?
That referee, he's flying it again. Who's
the player says
he's got a double jointed tongue or something. He's 100 miles an hour talking.
It's getting beyond control here. You have
the game is really slowed up
even
here.
the linesmen are.
You could say out if it goes out, but your partner can't hit the ball.
Even the
Once he hits the
linesmen
ball, it's big trouble. All
trying
right,
to
resuming
confuse.
play. Score is correct. 11-7.
11-7.
11-7 here. Thompson goes picked by Lower. Miguel just try to take the sting out of this rally now. He's pushing him back. It's good play.
Great play. Great big rally. Big rally.
They pick it.
Oh, Gonzalez just missed it. He just missed the ball.
Good. Second man, 11-8.
It's court's being dried here by the referee and his famous towel.
Yeah, but not after he hits the ball. All right, we're resuming play.
His famous towel from Kilmurray Lodge. We borrowed it. You just borrowed it. We like to say in Ireland. We don't say steal in Ireland. We say borrowed.
I was asking.
Yeah, we just borrowed it.
Big rally here now.
Down the middle. See all this play down the middle.
Zales is well picked from Luke. He's flying it. Zales takes control.
Hold.
Miguel calls a replay.
Could have went both ways. It's a replay. I could have given you.
He doesn't need to explain himself.
Oh, just let the boys
11-8.
Yeah.
The boys know they wanted the replay. Let it roll.
Oh, great shot by Luke. Great shot. That's a great kill there.
So it's 12-8 now.
Luke gets down so low and he kills that ball right down. He goes down on one knee nearly.
It's a lovely technique, Luke.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a tired man shot there from Gonzalez.
Nine 12.
So 9-12 here. The best boys are in to serve.
Okay, here we go now. Here we go. Gonzalez going for. Oh, Gonzalez couldn't get down for that one. The Bass boys are serious. They're up for this match, aren't they?
They are, and every.
I think it's got a tiebreaker.
Every kill is giving the Bass boys more and more energy.
Yeah, if you've just joined us here now,
10-12.
America and
the United
Kingdom took the first game, and
I'm
commentating all day here. The Bass guys.
The best guys took the first game here, folks. Lower and
10-13.
Miguel. And we're currently, the best boys are serving, but they're 3 scores behind, but they're really coming into this game. Just as I say that, Miguel puts the ball over the top.
I got to say a big shout out to Marie, the girlfriend. She's great patience with me. Let me go to the Worlds, and she's listening online now for the first time. She's watching handball.
Going to call the score. 14.
So it's a big shout out to Marie and Eva Marie if they're listening. I hope you're enjoying the handball.
I bet you they have a cup of tea and the feet up.
I'd say there's the feet up and the cup of tea and watching it.
$15-10.
15-10.
Wow. Lower flattens it.
11-15.
Look at that. Lower's a great athlete, isn't he?
He's so fit.
Look at Gonzalez. Look at him picking that ball. 2 great picks.
Gonzalez is
That's unbelievable. Watch the replay. Dives down, gets up, dives down again.
16-11.
He can move for a big man. That's a great shot down the middle. I think we have a tiebreaker written all over it here, Joe. Joseph Patrick. Great Joseph Patrick.
Hold it. Okay, timeout. You got 1 minute. That is your first timeout. Luke, you're serving coming back, right? We got 17-11.
17 plays 11, the ref says.
My brain is fried. What time I'm playing 9:30. Yeah, so we're gonna do the same thing. What's that?
Anne-Marie says she must make another cup of tea. You're right, Joe. She was having a cup of tea there.
Tell her 1 sugar and a bit of milk.
It's a long way from Leitrim though to bring it down. That's the only problem.
That's it. Lovely Leitrim.
Lovely Leitrim. Do you know anything about Leitrim? Do you ever been? You're a Galway man.
I'm sure.
Would
The father's from Leitrim.
Your father's from Leitrim? What part?
From Shambo.
Yeah, you're joking.
I swear to God.
Oh, that's a good one now. Oh, that's a small world.
It's a very small world.
The Irish boys are in big trouble here again. 13-6 down.
13-6.
You kind of...
I fancied them.
You fancied
before.
them, but Cormac had a hard emotional week though. It was a hard driving
week,
up and down.
Lucas
the
serving.
funeral.
Sorry about
so it's
that,
hard
a little
going,
loud.
like, it's not easy.
So, resuming play here. It looks like we're heading for a tiebreaker, folks, but you
Resuming
never know.
play, 17-11.
17-11. All right.
Luke has really come into this now.
That's a great kill by Miguel.
Miguel has a lovely underarm stroke there.
Yes, he must be Irish.
12,
there must be a bit Irish
17.
blood in him. He's a style like Ireland.
Head on you like you, Wally. Bang.
Lovely through the legs.
Through the legs, and again.
Now Gonzalez is in. He's in the middle. Watch
Gonzalez
this. Watch Gonzalez.
Take control. He come.
Oh, and they hit him. That's so unlucky by
That's
Miguel. Miguel will be
frustrating.
kicking himself there.
Laura
Unlucky.
tries to settle him, but the boys in blue will take that.
Yeah.
It's a nice
Let's
score
go.
to get.
Set it up.
Oh, 18
12,
plays
18.
Lowers.
Hold it is right.
Lowers hitting
Wasn't
that
sure.
ball
That's
hard,
much
Ollie.
easier when you guys call.
Oh, he's putting
He's
power
not
behind
one,
it,
he's not
How is his
tired.
arm not sore?
Clear.
Like, he's hitting that
He's
ball
not tiring at
100
all.
miles an hour.
I seen him
I'm
earlier
gonna
on.
call it.
he
I'm
is
gonna
this.
be okay if you call it. I'm not gonna call you out unless you're wrong. I'd rather you not call it, but that was a tough one for me.
You can
so,
hear
okay?
the ref is
12,
explaining
serving,
himself
18.
here.
Yeah.
I think they can hear us at home.
I
as
think
well.
he's tired. It must be a long day for him. He's tired. Or else he drank too much coffee.
Oh,
The ball was out.
Ball was called out. Oh,
You weren't looking. The ball was out. He was watching this ball.
you didn't question
Thank
that.
you, guys.
but 19 plays 12 here.
19-12.
Get ready. Sit back in your seats because I think we have a tiebreaker coming.
Put the kettle on now if you're going to make that cup of tea, because
Anne-Marie, yes.
you have 5 minutes, Anne-Marie.
Okay. The Basque boys aren't giving up without a fight.
19-13.
That's a great shot by Luke.
Luke.
Great shot by Luke.
No. 20 plays 13 and
Big shout out to Sean Nolan. He's picking up the rubbish. He's going out with the rubbish bag. He's a great man,
Game
Sean Nolan.
point. 13.
He's an all-rounder, Sean, isn't he?
he was even doing a bit of commentating yesterday.
He was. He can do anything, Sean. Great
Man of manly
energy.
talent. Johnson's not happy, but
Barely.
15 plays 20 now.
14. Hold it.
Or is it 14? I think
14-20.
14 plays 20.
Great shot by Luke.
Oh,
Great
pick.
pick by Lur. Oh, the best shot of the match so
can
far.
they finish? Can they finish?
He
this
tried
round?
that in the singles and it didn't work out, but he's got it in the doubles now through the legs. Oh,
Aye,
great
that's
shot by
game.
Luke.
We will be back
Great
in 5
shot.
minutes, folks, for
We'll
the
be
tiebreaker.
back in 5 minutes, but
Go figure. Tiebreaker. 5 minutes.
go figure, he said. Go figure. Okay, we'll go figure in 2 minutes. We'll be back. Okay, we got a tiebreaker.
This is 11 points.
We're back here. The ref is.
And I see the Irish game before we start. The Irish are coming back.
You have 2
the fighting
timeouts
Irish.
each. Yes.
In court 1 here. It's 2018. 2019 now. 19-20. This is a great comeback from the Irish.
Second.
They got to keep this next ball in though.
Mikey will
got to keep
that
their
ball
head
in all day. He's keep it simple.
Oh, that's unlucky.
I was waiting for Enoch.
That's unlucky.
I'm looking for Enoch.
Oh my.
Okay, you'll catch up on the score when you come back, all right?
Right, here we go. Play the ball.
Okay, guys, here we go. Good luck. Tiebreaker. Luke serving first this one. We have 0 serving 0.
0 serve 0, and away we go.
Who are you calling? Who's going for it?
I think the boys in blue.
Do you reckon the boys in blue?
What? Oh. It all depends. Who starts the... if the best boys get a lead, their energy is going to...
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
All right, scoreboard's not working, just so you know. You can hear
Scoreboard
me,
shot.
though. We have 1 serving 0.
Yeah. The scoreboard got tired.
Scoreboard can't keep
He's better than any scoreboard, this guy. He's got Duracell batteries in him.
We
or
have
something.
1 serving 1.
I tell you something. I don't know.
Great shot by Tim Gonzalez there. That's some shot. Waits for it to drop, runs in. He ran in 40 foot for that ball. Gets it. Great shot.
Pay attention to my score. 2 serving 1.
2 serving 1. Luke goes for it. Let's mark 3. 3 plays 1.
3 serving 1. Skip.
Skip.
3 serving 2.
What a shot from Gonzalez.
Jeez, the American and London pair stepped up, America. They stepped up.
Score is
4
play.
serving. Hold it. You heard his hand. Hold it. You okay? Set. 4 serving 2.
4 plays 2.
Great job by Miguel there, wasn't it?
Venga.
Three serving 4.
I think this is the last game of the night, folks.
Yeah.
Guys.
3 serving 5.
Oh, it's just not happening here for the best boys.
Timeout. You got 1 minute.
Timeout call. Good timeout. So it is 6 plays 3 to the American and
Who's your
English
serve?
duo.
Coming back 6.
And this game, bear in mind, this game is only going to 11, so
it's going to be over quick enough. I don't know, is there a plate game on? Great plate final. Maybe not.
Maybe not. I think there's enough handball played
30
for
seconds.
tonight.
It's a long day, Joe, isn't it?
Tomorrow will be a new day.
Tomorrow's a new day.
There is one game after this, I'm after being told.
Okay.
Oh, 1 hour this match has lasted. What a game. What a game. That's a tough hour for the referee. You know, it's
tough hour for
All right, let's get
everyone.
set, gentlemen.
Players, the whole lot.
Coming in. Luke serving first. First man. 6 serves 3.
6 serves 3 here. Oh, sorry. What a pick.
Oh, and Miguel throws the glasses on the ground.
I think he broke his
He
glasses.
broke the glasses. He's disgusted with that call.
Maybe even more
You're gonna
disgusted
get a warning,
when he
right?
realises.
I know you're excited, but
Ref.
Mikael,
He's going to give him a warning.
warning. One warning. That's it.
Just the heat of the moment.
Yeah.
There was no harm in that.
No, he just threw the glasses in the ground.
I thought
7,
No
serving
big deal.
3.
Yeah. 8 plays to it. Pick.
Great shot. Great shot.
What was good?
Great shot.
From Gonzalez.
Gonzalez is stepping up to the plate now again. He's really.
The head is screwed on.
Yeah, the head is
here.
screwed on. These two are going to they're going to
8,
hard to be
serving
beat
3.
bet in this championship.
It's a great duo.
Play it. Over. Block. We have 8, serving 3.
8 serves 3. Lovely little flick up. But that's his get out of trouble shot, Gonzalez. He just flicks
it up, yeah. All the Americans do that. They really flick it up and, you know.
Second server,
Just
Johnson.
a slow, dead ball.
8-4.
8-4.
Oh,
Goes deep.
I thought it was good.
Deep, deep. I had it deep. I even checking with him just to make sure the ball was deep.
Did it look good or was it deep?
I think so.
Okay,
I think it
I'm
was
getting
right.
blind
9,
up here. So
serving
late
4.
now.
9-4.
Big rally here. Big rally.
Big blocks. Oh, Luke goes first. 5 plays 9.
Timeout.
Timeout.
Coming back
Call
first
that.
server,
Calls a
5-9.
timeout.
It's okay. Just making sure we're good. Yeah, that's it. No. Yeah, I just want to make sure. Why, you don't like that? 5, 9.
So, Ollie.
Okay, what do you
We're,
think?
we're kind of in silence here.
Sorry,
We're
we've an awkward silence
Yeah.
here. We got a timeout. Team Blue called a timeout there, and we gotta wait for them to come back on the court. Sorry, we're just falling asleep here. It's been a long day, Joe.
Long day. It's 10 past 11.
And not a child or a spud washed yet.
Oh.
Johnson, Luke.
We want. Have you a few spuds back in that apartment, Ollie?
Jeez, I haven't.
Great finish. Let's go.
That's a thing here.
I don't know how I'm going to get up in the morning to play Dominic.
Resuming
big
play.
game on tomorrow. We have our commentator, Ollie Cassidy, playing the great Dominic Lynch,
5,
isn't
serving
it?
9.
We might try and get it streamed if Ollie will have his own fan base here, and so will Dominic. So
Match point.
if Dominic's
serves,
listening,
I'm sorry, excuse me.
the Ollie train is coming.
5 serves, match point.
Okay, we got 5 serves match point here. Next, if the basket boys miss this, they're out. Lovely lob from Gonzalez.
Just killing the.
Oh,
Gonzalez
they've
goes
saved
for
it. They got another life.
It's getting tight as lower.
Yeah.
Shout something
6
to motivate
serving,
himself.
match point.
6 serving 10.
Safe serve from Miguel. Chance for Thompson.
Oh, they're crawling their way back. 7 serving 10.
7 7.
It's a great shot by Miguel. Great shot.
7
Left-handed
serving,
kill.
match point.
He serves straight down the middle again. I call it good.
Oh, that's it. That's it. Lord catches the ball. He knows it's over. That's a great game. That's a great
wrap
game.
us up for the evening here.
Great match. Great game. Great day's handball. We're going to wrap it up, I think, for tonight, and we'll see you all tomorrow.
And a great referee.
Good night.
And a great referee, he says. A great referee. That's all for now. Bye-bye.